Ba-bam. Does anybody want to stay for your meal in your life? How it feel? Everybody want to know you, what it's like. Ugh. $78 strawberry gas. Ugh.
Or is it actually on channel 2?
Oh, it was here on channel 1. It's code 4 now, guys.
Okay, me and Mackenzie, we're just gonna be overhead on the freeway.
Double tree, I'm barely 41. Is that 78 still ongoing?
It's really code 4.
Oh, thank fuck. 76 BCSO.
Just as a heads up, this guy that just got shot down at Strawberry was the guy that I called out running over Toto Africa. So whoever is arresting him should be charging him with, well, I mean, whatever they want, but all with the deadly, I'd assume.
Okay, chat. Let's...
Any update on this gang fight in the south side?
Okay, chat. Any big reports? Let's start with senior reports that need looking at. Rennie Gordon, Hoover documentation, biweekly senior meeting. Gross, don't care. Need command reports. Victoria Tory Gambit dismissed and equipment turned in. Isn't that the tow worker? That's the tow worker. What happened? Let's go tea shopping.
Yes, Sheriff.
Yo, straight up tea shopping. Why did Victoria Gambit get fired?
Straight up tea shop.
Yeah,
Is crazy.
straight up. I'm just admitting
Um,
you. Don't have to tell me shit. I'm just telling you straight up. I'm calling you as Sheriff as Kian McNulty right now.
she's riding with Maxwell, and she's gonna go attach to a 94 that I had attached to document it.
Huh?
Maxwell told her, well, like, you're the CVPI, you know, there's no real point going, like, you're not gonna keep up with the cars. And she's like huffing and puffing at her, and just like giving her attitude. And so Maxwell crashed out, and she's like, "You're done for today. I'm not taking your attitude anymore." Because she's been giving Maxwell, like, I guess, attitude for a while now. And so Maxwell said, "You're done for the day. Drive me back to OPD. You're going off duty for the day, and you know, we could try again another day." And then she handed her in her gun and badge.
That's it?
Yeah. Yeah, and then
I thought there was
and
going to
then
be
she
some
was like,
crazy Oingo Boingo's hot tea. That's boring as shit.
No, there's not. Well, but yeah, and then she got fired by Aaron. Yeah, it's very drama filled.
Yeah, all right. All right, bye, Opal. You have a good day.
Bye bye.
Yo, there's a clip of it. Fired for being sassy. Why is Edgar Costello being subpoenaed? If interested.
Time you talk
Chat, are we starting off our day with tea shopping? This is new.
to me, can I be real with you? Can you be real with me? An attitude. I am the captain of LSPD. You do not talk to me the way that you have been talking to me today. It's insane. I shouldn't have to tolerate that, and nobody else should have to tolerate that. All right, if you just want to hand it in, then get off duty. Put all your shit in a locker. Don't hand me all your shit. Go put it in a locker and get off duty. I'm done.
What the fuck was that? That seems so... That seems... I don't know, there feels like there's more to that. Who's Wyatt Jones and why is he dead? Wait, Wyatt Jones, is that the blonde guy? Jesus, why do people always do that? Why do people always update their picture to their dead ass corpse? It's so fucked up. Dude, it's so crazy. It's so crazy. So, what's going on with this guy? He's dead? How'd he die? We have a... Oh my god, I gave him a speeding ticket. Oh my god, they're gonna think I did it. Is there an autopsy? Oh, there it is. Patient was brought in. Local nurse. Shot multiple times. Holy, yeah. Noticeable gunshot on face. But what did they find? Oh my god, more pictures of dead bodies. Jesus. Cat, look away, look away. Did they search his property yet? This is sealed. Did McNulty do it? Well, that would be meta. Yeah, you sure a box didn't fall on his head? I really want to tweet out faces to my dick. But I feel like that arc's like done, you know. Yeah, I know that. Like, I know, but it's just. I have two reasons, chat. One, you know, I feel like that arc's over, and two, we all know Cap's playing fucking Dune right now. That motherfucker ain't around to see that shit. You know what? I thought McNulty would be the one to kill the faces. You know what did? Sand. A big pile of fucking sand. Sand is coarse and rough and gets everywhere. Okay, what do I need, chat? 38 rounds, tasers, IFACs, and a compass. How much does the watch weigh? 2 kilos? Where to check?
Red 2.
What's the status?
Sean's down. I'm at the scene now.
You need PD backup?
Negative.
And 4.
Two DOC and GT, but yeah.
Oh, there's 2, okay. There was only 1 a second ago, that's fine.
Child, I have a question. And I'll just be straight up blunt about it. Considering the incentives and shit, how would y'all feel about if I streamed on Kick from time to time? No, not strictly. No. Because, I mean, look, guys, I don't looks around. I can do both. Because as much as I'm a businessman.
Fight's still going off in the south side, by the way. There's a single-person heli landing on the courthouse currently.
Triple tree, 1041, 10-8 interceptor.
Welcome aboard to a shift of shooting, and more shooting.
Sounds like another day that ends in a Y.
Sounds like I'm going to selectively enforce the shit out of that.
Hey, hey McNulty, can you call the chief when you get a chance?
Sure.
You're in deep shit.
10, I live in this shit, brother. I'm like a pig in muck.
I may have told him what you said about him yesterday.
any units available to try and do something about this gang war that's inside City Hall?
Inside City Hall? Yeah, we're going in.
Yes.
Yeah, judges are
a
911
judge
right
just,
now.
yeah, a judge
Yeah.
don't want that they run inside.
How many units are going to City Hall for the gunfight?
I think everybody should. It's government property.
Confirm.
Top to above, on the rooftop. Shooter got out and was standing on the edge of the roof shooting.
I'm grabbing it.
I assume if they're on government property, it's no warnings. Open fire if they have a gun in hand.
Well, we still know.
Give them warnings.
We audibly
Give
always
them
give a
warnings.
warning, brother.
Can I get a couple of units maybe to come in there one with me if he's on top?
Yeah, triple trait.
Have these guys been?
Just warned them, and I told them to warn their boys. Now I got to go find the manor to tell them.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna.
Manor in the
come with me
courtyard.
inside.
Yeah, they were told to leave. They're not leaving.
Yeah.
They did
Leaving,
this yesterday.
guns
They
away,
had
he's
a
on the
gang
phone
war at the
leaving.
courtyard.
Okay, they're inside as code 4.
Just Lizard, I hope you're okay, brother.
Keep up the gun. Everybody gone or?
Yeah, did they go across Davis?
I don't know that.
Left, right?
We're landing on.
Everyone in row.
We're going up there. We're
There was a
going
guy
to
in
the
a green
left
shirt with a white hat on. I saw him running towards the tunnel from the courthouse, like front
Just
courtyard.
hot drop the fucking
On
roof
the
and
roof.
shoot this cunt.
Break, they're on the roof. Click levers. Guy, and all black on black. There's a white car in front of click levers.
We gotta find. I've warned the best. We have 100% confirmation. We've warned the
Do
manor.
not drop, by the way.
Banner, there was people with blue leaving across Davis.
That was.
I think it might have gone
I
off.
think that was Vidal that was wearing blue. In
Hey,
his
friend.
car.
He's just now leaving Click Ladders.
Courthouse rooftops, code 4.
No problem.
There's one person down in the intersection, Davis and McDonald's. On
Hayes, good job on having a
There's
co-pilot,
someone
by
down
the
in
way.
the alleyway behind the yellow.
Wait, am I flying now? Oh, wait,
Well,
I'm
I
not.
can't. I don't have keys.
Oh, sorry.
Being
Good
left
SOP
behind
following
anybody-
Hayes. Great shit. Good shit.
You have 3 co-pilots.
Good shit, Hayes. Great shit. 3 co-pilots.
Oh my
Sheesh.
god. I'm gonna get triggered.
How does it feel? How does it feel that you got the SOPs updated? I'd be proud. Well, my radio is straight up off.
First, because he can't pay.
Heading back to the courthouse.
No, I told him to put his weapon away. That's what I told him to do.
I don't know where I'm looking.
Directly below.
It should be running towards the courthouse. Probably gonna go for that black color vehicle.
apprehension.
Can you do
Somebody on
comms?
scene maintain comms, please.
I can do it. I got it. I'm fresh and spry.
Blue color.
Ooh, Irish one's got your arms. It looks like a blue in color ardent. Suspect is flopping around like a fish out of water. Going for cuffs. Suspect broke the cuffs. Someone's probably going to tase him again, and he's going to moan about it. Suspect not being tased. Now fleeing southbound adjacent McDonald to Red Brick.
Do you want to go ahead and pursue this?
Okay, we are getting onto Roy Lowenstein southbound. Crossing right, West McDonald. Crossing Broke. Nearly heading on into a Buffalo, westbound McDonald, going left, westbound, Davis Avenue. Left, south, Carson.
Units not pursuing. Can we set a triage for downed individuals, please? I want it at the front.
Goes outbound Carson, crossing Roy Lowenstein. 22, left, east Roy Lowenstein. Left, northbound McDonald. Heading back to the scene of the crime, these dirty criminals. I'm getting on to Davis. Right, eastbound Davis. Is this a manor member, by the way? Last time this happened, we were warned about following them, and we were led to a holdout on the V building. So let's try to get ahead of that, guys. Of course. Southbound, Roy Lowenstein. Right, westbound McDonald. Left, south alleyways parallel between Roy Lowenstein and Brogue. Stopping by some officers, by the looks of things. Okay, gonna be westbound Carson, right northbound Davis.
Is PBS authorized?
It's been PBS. Do we have any more damage?
Oh, they are driving up to a downed suspect in between Dave Ave and McDonald. Tase him. Tase him. If he tries to pick up the individual, beat him. Don't beat him yet. He's getting back in the car, and he is now fleeing. No beat off today, Rupert. Eastbound McDonald.
These bodies in the front, please, guys.
Right, southbound Roy Lowenstein Boulevard. Right, westbound Carson. Tow truck going for a block. Crazy work, westbound Carson. We are now actually leaving the 22. We are now going right northbound Strawberry Ave by the Dollar Pills. Left westbound Fornham. Right northbound by the car wash. Probably coming out Strawberry. Look at that. He's going out Strawberry doing the South Side Special. Back to the scene of the crime. Crazy. Now going on to McDonald. Right west McDonald. Right again north by the Lucky Plucker to come out on standby Strawberry. Left west Strawberry doing the South Side Special again, but in reverse. Coming south out to McDonald, left east McDonald, right south Davis. Right westbound Carson, left southbound Davis. Going back onto Davis again, going eastbound. I realized I called the wrong street, my bad. Right southbound Carson. Going left in the alleyways behind the firehouse on McDonald. Eastbound, yeah, coming out on McDonald, stand by. Right, eastbound McDonald. Primary being outdriven by a ooh, that was a bad head-on, whoever that was. Westbound McDonald. Left, westbound, right, northbound Carson. Primary, get up there and pit that thing. It's been killing people. Come on. Southbound. Right, west Fordham. Come on, Primary, you can do it. I believe in you, buddy.
Yeah, his car is way too
Come on, Primary, you're such a little guy. You got this. Coming out on Forum. Come on, little guy. Look at it. You're doing it. You're doing it. Right, southbound Forum. Crossing Strawberry. Taking Davis eastbound. Going adjacent Grove into the Mandem block. Going all the way to Covenant, I believe. Southbound. Left east. Roy Lowenstein Boulevard. Going right east Carson. Right southbound Jamestown. Entering Jamestown. By the Vagos area, you know, left eastbound, Dutch London, going back on the grass. That's not allowed. Primary's being the littlest guy and trying his best. Now facing east. Still facing east onto going right, south, Dutch London. Right again, facing west back to Jamestown. Crossing Jamestown. Head-oning with a dumpster. Right northbound Jamestown. There are two vehicles there, a yellow Itali GT and a blue, I think, Phoenix and a white Matsu. Yeah, what my co-pilot said, but didn't say it on the radio. Right, southbound Jamestown.
Yeah, they were having
Left, southbound in one of the alleys in between Brogue and Roy Lowenstein Boulevard. Coming out to Dutch London, probably going to right west. Probably going to go canals, I'm going to guess. Right west, there it is, took the canals. Read them like a fucking book, oh. Going westbound, canals behind Grove. I'm going to guess he's going to hold the dirt line to go Calais westbound. Look at that. Still maintaining west. Took an insane jump. That's a crazy thing to do. Ooh. Facing northbound. Oh, he's tucking my bush. He's tucking below you, but behind you guys, right below. Yeah, you got that. Fucking grandma's Porsche looking ass. Northbound, Dutch London. Maintaining left, north Rockford Drive. That is north on North Rockford Drive, not north on Rockford Drive. Those are two different streets, everybody. Please remember that. Right, east Palomino, left, west through the rental place. Right north Ginger, entering Little Soul, the besties block. It's fun to be here. Northbound Ginger. Right, eastbound Vespucci. Oh, this is San Andreas. Right south Palomino, going on to Vespucci. Going to maintain the left line. Left east, coming out to Calais Ave on that little bumpy nook. Don't over accelerate. You'll bump your front right bumper. Southbound Calais. Left eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Left north through Red Garage. He went all the way through, guys. Right, eastbound San Andreas 22 going under the Daily Grove. Probably going to maintain through the building. Yep, there it is, eastbound. Probably going to come out through fucking Group Sex building. There he is, going straight through. Probably going to come out somewhere on Lower Power by the Integrity Way Tunnel. He's going to maintain that line, or he's going to take the right through the bollards. Nope. Taking the left, no, and then probably right through Integrity. Yep, there it is, VCB.
Right, southbound, Strawberry Ave.
I got spikes inside Elgin Park.
Westbound, San Andreas Ave.
I'm gonna just rummage for, huh? Right, Irish one's got to come. Left west Swiss Street, everybody. Left south Upper Power. That's upper, not lower. 50'd U-turning northbound Upper Power towards Occupation. Still northbound, right eastbound Occupation. Right 22, still eastbound Occupation. Left north Elgin. We should have at least one interference vehicle potentially north Elgin. Let's make sure, we've got secondary ready to go there, because these guys might get angry that we're pursuing them for doing crime. Westbound Clinton. They just counter-pitted primary L. Westbound. Right, northbound Bay Tree. Ooh, counter-pitted, I think, again. Still northbound. Still northbound Bay Tree. 22, left West Clinton. 50'd. Ooh, they might be... Are they stuck in there?
I don't think so. They might be stuck on the left.
They might be stuck in 22, out of the parking lot, facing eastbound Clinton. Right, southbound Alta. Right, westbound alleyways. Well, right again. Coming out on Clinton. Right, East Clinton. Oh my god, he just hit a local. That guy probably has a family. Eastbound Clinton. Right, southbound. I think that's Power. Right again, westbound by the old vault. I mean, it's still a vault. Never mind. West over Alta. Going to the alleyways again. Parallel Clinton. Probably going to go left here. And then go right on the pathway to hit the West Eclipse line. He's not doing it. Oh, he just fucked the line up. Westbound. West Eclipse. That's west on Eclipse, not west on West Eclipse. Those are two different streets. Just so everybody's aware. West on Eclipse. Crossing Milton. Still west on Eclipse Boulevard. Taking the right for Southmore Milton Drive to go north to Vinewood. He's probably going to head on into a local because Vinewood sucks ass. Westbound.
Be advised, last time we responded to something with the manor, they took it to a shootout on top of the thing.
Is there an echo in here? Is there an echo on this radio? Right, westbound.
We have not mentioned observatory. That was yesterday, please.
We
Keep
did.
up props.
Still westbound, West Eclipse.
Also, I think most of the manor are going to be shot down right now, but...
Still south on West Eclipse now. Right, westbound. 50. Southbound Morningwood Boulevard. Crossing over Boulevard Del Perro, right West Marathon. Crossing over North Rockford, so West Marathon. Big pit, pal, big fucking pit. He's out. He's out. He's oxying, He's running east towards Colorful Garage. He tried to jump. I have a feeling this guy's about to reach. All I'm saying. Get me on top of that building. Get me on top of that building.
I'm going up across.
I'm climbing Colorful.
What are you doing?
I feel like I'm very fashionable and I'm hating it.
Suspect is trying to get the foot right now. He's climbing the building.
Where did he come from?
Show some hands!
Oh, what's up?
Hands, buddy. Sir. Sir. Zoxing again.
Taking oxy. Did he jump?
Sir. Sir.
He's running back up.
Sir. Sir. You might OD on that shit.
He's running south on the rooftop.
Guys, just give it the limits.
Oh, my man went crazy on it.
Me too.
What's the status? Is he,
He's climbing the other room. Stay up there.
Your guy, I'm 2 roofs over to your west, by the way.
He's oxying again.
Climbing Milwaukee, he's continuing westbound. He's
Bro.
jumping down into the promenade.
God
Gonna be running
damn
south.
it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
He's coming straight towards me.
No. Yeah, he's going red desert. I'm not mobile. I need a mobile unit. He's so much faster than me. He's going westbound.
Still running west. I got eyes. He's still running west. He's wrapping into the alleyway of Bahama Mamas. Wait.
He was bandaging.
Bandaging.
Air 1?
Jumping. He's jumping. Looks like he's gonna try to get in my car, possibly. He's got in my car. He's in my car.
Oh god, I shouldn't be driving.
I just shoot out my tires.
Comms on the suspect.
He's running.
Yeah,
Go for tackle.
I surrender. I surrender.
Jesus Christ, buddy, you're gonna fucking overdose with those pills. Going for cuffs.
What the fuck is with your
My
hair?
leg was
What
full.
the fuck?
Seconds.
195.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Well, if your leg was fucked, sir, you probably should have just stopped running.
I did. Don't give up.
Yeah. After you scaled the building, jumped off it after taking 3 to 4 oxy
Climb the
pills.
roof to your southwest.
I was on a bit of Park Hill.
Yeah, I bet you were, buddy. I'm gonna stand watch Peters, okay?
Hi, McNulty.
Hey, brother.
Hey, did you talk to Mustard? Lily Pendia's in the cell, and she has a gun coming back to the Robert Neumann shit. The bombing.
We have your 95 back by his car.
The A-10 C-52 bomber jet. Yeah.
Are we doing it behind the bush?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming to the bush.
She might still be in the cells. I'm not down there. You're gonna have to call Mustard. We're dealing with the shootout situation. Okay, bye. Are you dealing with that too? You don't do investigative stuff, right? I should just give that to someone else. Lily Pandia.
Who's that?
Do you know the Robert Neumann murder? The local that died or whatever?
Nope. Oh yeah, Robert New. Yeah, I'm aware of it.
I think it's actually pronounced Neumann.
Yeah, that's the fucking Zenith shit.
So Lily Pandia has a gun that comes back to that. I didn't know if you wanted to go into interrogation. I know Knight was working on it too. I think you were ultimately primary on it though.
Yeah, I want to be there for that.
Okay, let's go. Fuck. Or do you need to ride back to MRPD? Hey, Turner, I kidnapped the sheriff.
Yes.
I said I kidnapped the sheriff. I got a gun to the back of his head. I'm gonna ocean dump him, just like you asked. No, that's a joke, Turner. That's a joke. I am with this sheriff though. We just chased down a suspect. We got him. What's going on, sir? Oh yeah, well, I was trying to get you to get on the cameras to see if I needed to fix it. Stop flipping me off. Okay. I will ocean dump you as soon as I get off the phone with the chief.
I'm gonna try to get PD Toe down here for the.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding, of course. Okay, you want to do this shit? I will do this.
You ain't ocean.
Okay, we'll be right there.
Shit, pussy.
Hold on 1 second.
Dude, are you MVLing right now?
Yes.
I have a gun at you. I have my gun at you, dude. I have my gun at you, dude.
Everybody knows that I don't need to value my life against a cop, okay? I've been here since 2.0, and that's never been a thing.
Do you guys have him in custody?
We have.
The chief. I talked to the undersheriff about something earlier, and I talked to the chief about it. I think the chief wants to talk to you.
Really hoping it gets.
It's not about you calling him a dusty old whatever it was, but.
Dusty
It's
old
gonna be
bitch.
Mr. Aaron Joyce, I
Yeah,
believe.
that's what it was.
Hey.
PS.
When you drop
Yeah,
him,
yeah.
could you make sure you get like a full body
I don't know
shot?
what to do with the raid receipt.
I would
and
just
stuff.
unlock it. The raid receipt. I mean, yes, we still got to provide him a receipt if we see shit out of his car. The next thing we're gonna have to figure out is what charges to push on him. Oh, you missed a fucking day, by the way.
This morning was crazy.
Why? What happened?
Like a 4-hour shootout.
With who?
Besties.
Jocker.
Yeah, we tried to raid McGill's property. Didn't go so well.
The dials one went well though.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. All that shit we got. So yeah, that's pretty much
Hey, I'm
it.
pushing stockpiling.
What
That's what I was just doing.
What do you have on
their
them?
guns?
Fucking how many mags? Like 40 mags or some shit. That was
Have a
an
look
it,
at incident 16723. There is a list of everything. 16723. Hello? Yeah, I'm at the PD. Okay, see you soon.
Popping oxy, jumping off a roof. Crazy.
Wait, what were you dealing with? What happened?
Some fucking manner dude popping oxy, jumping off a roof to get away.
Did it work?
No.
Wait, you just gone to a gang fight of theirs or something?
Yeah, shoot at the courthouse.
that was crazy work. That was fucking absolutely insane.
Yeah, yeah.
I watched that whole thing.
I was like, where are you going, buddy? Yeets off roof.
Like a,
oh,
like a 5-story building. No big deal.
Like, oh, that's where you're going. Oh, okay. All right. Where's T-Dog at?
Probably in his office.
All right, go find him.
Yeah, he's looks like office.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
Hey, little guy.
I've been singing at him.
You've been singing at him. What have you been singing?
I've been
Carrie
Careless
Underwood.
Whisper.
A Careless Whisper? You've been... That's a married man. You can't be singing Careless
shit.
Whisper. That's
I
a
got
married
told by-
man.
I got told by someone else that he likes that song. I've also been singing just 80s music to him.
You can't be doing that.
I did
You can't be doing that to a married man. Oh.
We were also singing Carrie Underwood at him
Oh yeah, a
as
bit
well.
of Carrie Underwood before he cheat. Before he cheats.
Before he got perplexed by a microwave.
The hell?
Hey, congratulations, Cassidy.
He's in his head.
He's admiring a microwave at the moment.
Yeah.
He's been doing that for a while.
He's been cooking a burrito for a long time.
How long do you think?
Hold on, I gotta hit Turner with the biggest amount of energy I can. 1 sec. Chief Wyatt Turner, huh? You old son of a bitch, what's going on?
Sheriff McNulty, how are you?
Well, I'm fucking peachy, brother. Couldn't
You call
be
me an old bastard.
Couldn't be sweet. What? Sir.
Is that what you said to me?
Why? Sir. How dare you, sir, think that those words could even cross my mind, dare I say, even leave my lips, sir?
Huh.
You of all people who I assume as loving parents that raised you well and...
Your hair looks nice.
So... This was to save a person's life, sir.
I actually like it.
Okay, sir, I'm flattered. You're not my type. I know you want me to... I broke your back that one time. And you loved it. Don't you dare ask me if my hands need lotion right now. right, sir. Listen. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. um, Peter said you wanted to.
What were you saying there, McNulty?
Peter said you needed to talk or tell me something, sir.
Yeah, why don't you take a seat? So I believe the owner, sheriff, and Peters had a conversation with each other. I guess they had a situation where almost everyone woke up in the hospital again here today. The conversation they had was authorizing everyone with heavy rifles. I'm kind of up in the air on that one. I said maybe, we do something like that where, situations like this don't transpire for a week straight and then we back it off. I don't, I'm kind of in a tough spot, McNulty. I think we both are, where this is happening far too often. And where do we draw that line, right?
I don't mind the idea of. Look, it's strange, okay? Police always operate on the reactionary sense,
Yeah.
Where it's hard for us to get ahead of something. So, while I don't think it's a good idea to give everybody a heavy rifle, I don't think it's a bad idea to, if a response of that to just be like, okay, this shit, there's mass firing going on in the city. There's a fuckload of nonstop. This shit's been going on. To just be like, okay, you know what? I need to arm my officers to the teeth so we can respond to this appropriately, mow these cunts down, and get them in cuffs and send them off. I don't think it's a bad idea to give like a high command member the power to go, okay, yeah, the PD just got. All of us just woke up in fucking hospital, and now there's a mass report about 20 plus officers being gunned down, and there's not 195. Just because we were simply trying to do our job. I don't think it's a bad idea to have, but like, all right, the response that being like, all right, heavy rifles are going to be authorized PD wide for the rest of the shift. Like, let's say, for the rest of shift 1. And then monitor it into 2. Just be like, all right, put those heavy rifles away. Let's see how shift 2 goes and if it continues. Because beyond locking away all these people for fucking life, like, it's going to keep happening until they decide it should be stopped, not us.
Right.
And all we can do is kind of just arm ourselves to the teeth when it's appropriate, I think. And give officers the power to actually, like, turn the tide a bit. And deal with it. But I think that's... Here's... how do I word this? Fuck. Not every gang, is taking part in this shit. Let's be honest, it's a couple of groups that are just going crazy balls on the south side, right?
Yeah.
So, let's say the Raiders, let's say, as a hypothetical, let's say we authorize heavy rifles because the PD just got fucking clapped in the south side. And we're like, okay, every single officer out there's got a heavy rifle at the moment because we need to counteract that. And Raiders, who don't shoot cops all that often or go crazy balls, really. I think I've been involved in 2 shootouts with them in the entirety of knowing them. Something goes wrong. Maybe they get pissed off by a high-speed pit or a cop that is running their mouth or something. And they, go after that cop. And then the entirety of the force shows up, frothing at the mouth with fucking heavy rifles and guns down the lot of them like dogs. While I think it's a good response to large-scale shootouts like that to deal with it, I think it's important to be mindful of how that may affect
I understand what you're saying.
Yes.
I completely understand what you're saying, and that's this is where I'm at, right? I'm similar minded, which is why I'm not on board for it, or completely on board, I should say. We're waking up in the hospital far too often.
I agree.
And I'm trying to exercise everything I can within our power to prevent this from happening as often as it does. I'm trying to find where the line is, right? Another option, we'll kind of come back to this a little bit, but just kind of sidestepping. Spoke to Justice Grayson. Told him that we're looking into potentially pushing more charges. Asked if gang-related shooting was intended to be an umbrella charge to involve, first-degree murders, attempted first degrees, second degrees.
Why don't we make a mass gang shooting charge?
Another angle we asked was, we have these people doing these, being involved in these violent situations, these gang-related situations. 7-8 times a day.
Why? Okay, sorry, go ahead.
What's that?
Nothing. Continue.
Okay. 7-8 times a day, right? 5, 6, 7, 8 times a day they're fighting. We're getting a couple people here and there. I think another response is no more time off for gang-related shootings, at least for these groups that have been in constant, multiple shootings a day, right? We got to stop with the time off, because all they're doing is they're getting out of jail, they're gearing up and going back at it. These people are out of jail before we're done writing reports for the prior incident. And then if we're going to have, a week long of 6 shootouts every day, we're going to go for
we're going to burn out as well.
Targeted violence. No, targeted violence. And it's going to turn into a hag charge.
All right.
I spoke to Grayson about a potential serial gang-related shootings. He said that was talked about before. I'm sorry, it wasn't Grayson. I'm sorry, I misquoted that. I spoke to Falconer, not Grayson. Falconer. He said a charge like that could be a product of pushing one of these charges of targeted violence.
This would fit. I was worried about the wording of civilian individual, but it says group.
Right. And a civilian is identified as someone who is non-government employee, essentially.
Yeah.
That is considered a civilian.
But then wouldn't a group classify as a gang?
A group, yes.
Yeah, because I was going to pitch maybe writing up something to create, much like the new charge for large-scale shooting of officers. There should be mass gang shooting, where it's if an individual is apprehended for X amount of gang-related shooting within a defined amount of time, have an extremely low fine, but in a very, very painful amount of time.
Yeah, yeah. Wait, you're saying low time? Fine.
Yeah, because I don't give a fuck about money. The money's whatever. It's keeping them in there so this shit doesn't continue. Or extreme. Actually, no. Actually,
would say
both. I think.
Yeah, go both. I mean, this isn't going to be hitting those gangs who do this once a day or hitting,
Yeah,
scuffles.
Scoochie,
with
I
law
agree,
enforcement
but
from
then
time. This is going to be hitting
that
the people
charge
who's
needs to
doing
be
it
there.
multiple times a day for weeks on end.
Yeah, it looks like though first degree targeted violence would fit.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think it was intended for that, but I think as Falconer said, they're intentionally left broad for room for debate in courts, as well as to be the product or the give an opportunity to have a byproduct of a new charge.
Yeah. I mean, it's one way to shut this down because that could potentially put them away for years.
Now, there's obviously going to be an outcry back, but unfortunately, we have to take back our city, our
Yeah.
counties. Like these are
Well,
nonstop, right?
County's fine.
And we have to put pressure on them. So,
Hey, sir. Well, all I'll say is there's no shootouts in the county.
well,
So counterpoint, my mayor might be corrupt. So, we fight different battles, sir.
we definitely do. While still fighting the same battle.
Yeah, except you're not. Yeah, actually, yeah. I guess we're fighting.
we quite literally fight
we're
the
quite
exact
actually
same
are literally fighting the same battles.
Bummer.
I like the idea of this. I think this might be a perfect solution. It's a harsh solution, but I think one that's needed to remind people that they can't just clap each other for what is, I think, 2 weeks straight, maybe a week and a half.
Right. I know we're getting our detective unit going here. And we're having, I don't remember the acronym, but gangs and narcotics. And I think the first thing I'm going to have them do is go through and see how many cases we can put up on the docket. Because I guarantee you, we could go over the last 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and we could probably put 15 people up on the docket.
Let me get Snoopy involved in that.
Okay.
I know he'd be happy too.
Yeah, I'm hoping to approve SOPs tomorrow if they're all done and good to go. That's going to be the first task I have for them.
Mm-hmm. Now, is this unit going to be joint, or is it?
I think it's individual, but same. What do we talk about? We talked about the same. What do they call it? Like board, so everybody can see each other's investigations, so we're not overlapping, and information's flowing.
Okay.
Forgot the name of it. What are those boards you pin everything to?
Cork board?
Yeah, I guess that's the name of it. That's not what. Anyways, yeah.
No, he's not. Okay. Sounds good. I kind of think it needs to be a little bit 50-50. I think in terms of responsive arming of units with heavy rifles, when this shit happens, and then the second it dies down, command members need to be like, yo, okay, put that shit away.
Okay, what's the criteria, preliminary criteria in which we would authorize it?
I think it needs to be like if there's been.
You were here for the meeting with TRT, right?
When
we told them about the heavies.
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe there needs to be at least multiple incidents of the shooting itself, and then PD getting clapped in the crossfire of that. Because I don't want it to be like, oh, the PD needs to be shot down 2 times before we do that. That's goofy. That's stupid. Well,
What if we respond to gang-relateds with heavies?
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That's like at least a quick, easy criteria.
Okay. All right. So we essentially say
that's weird. That's weird. Ooh,
everybody. Yeah.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-8 units. Can I get someone to go check out that 71 shot down in Cyprus in the, I think that's the furnace room? The smelter?
What's up?
There's a 71 that came from that area. It's a very, very strange spot for that to be.
Which one, sorry?
There's a 71, I think at the smelting building in Cypress Turf.
Hey, Firm, I'll try to get a couple units out there.
Thanks, Butter. Sorry, this is a very odd spot for a 71
Yeah,
call.
no, you're right. Good catch.
Yeah, maybe for... It could be... Maybe it's like just in the south side, but maybe until this dies down, it could be like high command members, case by case, for gang-related shootings can authorize heavy rifles for any Class 2 certed officer going forward.
Yeah, I think it should just be an automatic if we're going to say gang related.
So you're saying from this point forward, you want all officers to carry heavy class rifles for gang-related shootings?
Class 2 certified.
Yes.
Officers.
Yeah, of course.
For
Of course.
gang-related
I want to
shootings.
give us
For
a
the time being, this is
fresh
all stuff we
officer
can
with
do.
a fucking heavy
Yeah.
pistol. Here you go.
EPOs with heavies.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I think this is something we can obviously rein back in if we have to or pull back. But I think instead of somebody having to authorize it, if it's confirmed, we have two groups going at each other, active gunfire on rooftops, people, a generic gang-related shooting, we authorize class heavies for Class 2 certain people.
You wanna test that out for the rest of the shift?
Yeah.
Okay.
I do.
You want me to 3-on-1 it?
I want to let a few people bring them in before it gets 3-on-1, so nobody gets caught off guard.
Sure.
Just let some other high command members know. And then yes, so once we conclude here, probably 5-10 minutes after.
Okay.
And then the other subject I wanted to ask you about is what's going on with Jimbo? He's requested a transfer.
He was demoted. Yes.
What happened with him?
Well, I see it as I'm trying to make sure that people are being held in positions that are being fulfilled the best, and I've just felt Jimbo has not been fulfilling that role as well. And while, don't get me wrong, I fucking love the guy. I wanted to give an opportunity to a new sergeant being mustered.
That's fair. How many sergeants do you have?
3
You weren't able
total.
to make another one? Is there any reason behind that number? Doesn't have to do
I
with
don't want to know that. I'm never having more than 3.
Okay.
They wanted 4, and I said no. I said you either need to demote someone or you're getting 1. And it was basically a toss-up between Cassidy and Stevie to fill in a slot prior to shift 1, where there was no command between basically a senior and Viv. And the only 2 that filled that was Stevie and Cassidy, and I told them you guys can pick between the 2. If you need that role and you feel like it's a complete breakdown of communication, then get that filled. But if you guys want that, you are going to demote a sergeant and you are going to bring 2 people up, because there's no fucking way I'm allowing more command members than need to actually exist.
Oh, okay.
Cassidy, though, yeah. Stevie's pretty much has a bunch of command experience as well.
We're just considering the transfer, but I don't think it's been approved. I didn't see a report on that.
I haven't approved it.
Okay.
He said he
Trying
wanted to
figure out
sleep
what
on
we're
it.
gonna do on our end. Yeah. All right, sounds good. Just curious to see what the underlying issue was there.
Yeah, all good.
Anything else?
I might be.
Huh?
I don't know if the PNT SOPs are a little different for you guys, but I might start allowing, if there are no cadets currently in another shift, and a cadet is around at that time, I might start allowing FTOs to take them out if they're around, just so we can start getting training moving as smoothly as possible.
I think we do that.
Yeah.
I think we do.
Yeah, BCSO does not, and I'm kind of like, I like the idea of people training within their shift, but if an FTO is standing around doing nothing and they want to train, and the cadet is standing around doing nothing and they want to train, that's just, it's a clog up.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we do that. I've kind of left that to PNTs.
Yeah.
But there's a couple of mindsets on that, or views on that, which is, you don't want to burn out FTOs. So if one shift ends up taking on more than the shift that they're intended to be in, you end up burning them out.
That's right. Yeah, but people seem to think just because there's a cadet in there that they have to fucking take it.
Right, you could turn them down, but then
Yeah.
people feel guilty.
Well, they should
You and
realize
I
that
may
this
not
is a
feel
job
guilty
and
doing it,
shut the
but
fuck up.
Yeah.
Feelings,
It definitely
sir.
happens. Well, burnout's a real thing. And without good FTOs, then we have nothing, right? That's our future, is training those cadets. So, yeah, no, I'm with you there. I mean, if somebody wants to take them out, take them out. If not, then don't.
Those get worried looking at a cadet and being like, "Oh, that's our future." Okay.
No comment.
I mean, I did burn out FTO in myself. Training
Did you
mode.
just drop an F-bomb?
What, say fuck?
Yeah. Well, I guess to be fair, you didn't know. So I have a swear jar in here now. A lot of people have been cursing around me. I've been picking up on those curse words. I'm trying to ease up on the cursing. So it's $1,000 per swear.
Oh, looks around where that's in the SOPs, doesn't see it. I'll pass, sir. Thanks.
It'll be on the door next time you come in.
Oh, good. It sounds like by the end of the week, I'd be buying you guys a new fucking interceptor.
Hang on, now you know when you're still cursing.
Yeah, I think that's kind of it. Trying to think of anything else.
I think I covered everything I needed to.
Yeah. I'll start writing up a little 311. You let me know once you filled in whomever. I'll let my command know that that's what we're going to start doing going forward. As a sort of, let's see how well this serves.
We're just doing this shift right now. Is that right?
Yeah.
Or do we want to say 24 hours?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go till shift meeting tomorrow then.
All right, sounds good.
Okay. We probably need to put an announcement for them then, for the shifts.
Sure.
Wow. You need anything before you go?
No, you're good, brother.
Nothing at all.
Yeah, I'm good, sir.
All right.
Yeah,
You be safe out there,
yeah,
and I think you should keep your hair like that. It does look very good. I like it.
Thanks. Yeah, I tried to pull the
You look
trigger
like a
on.
caveman.
Try to pull the trigger on the rifle the other day, sir. After I used that lotion, it just recoiled right out of my hand. Shot behind me.
Yeah, it does happen from time.
At least I can still stand on 2 feet, sir. Huh?
For now.
Hello?
Hey, what's going on? So for gang-related shooting going forward,
See fucking 4 pictures.
we're gonna just run a
3 of them are the
24-hour
same.
period. Any officer that's Class 2 certed for the next 24 hours, responding to any gang-related shootings, can use a heavy rifle.
You said anyone that's class
2
Okay,
certed.
super.
Yes.
Anyone already class 2 certed? Okay.
Yes. Responding to gang-related shootings can use a heavy rifle.
Okay.
It was made, but I think she's
Yeah, I think that's it in terms of that little announcement. That's just going to be for 24 hours, so we can see if there's any kind of change, and if there's nothing, or there hasn't been any kind of actual use of it, we might run a little longer.
I think, especially with the gang-related shootings, I think we need to go full. Like, if we're not going to go full aggro on, how do I say this? sometimes we are outnumbered on the ground, but in terms of the sky, I think we need to go full aggro on anything in the sky and just shoot it out of the sky with Air One. Like these jetpacks that are doing UAVs and these helicopters that are flying around, like you give them one warning, if they don't land, then they get thrown out of the sky.
Yeah, I agree.
Because like the jetpack, nobody can help their boy. They can't help their boy in the jetpack if we're shooting at it from the helicopter. And that's like that's the choice they're making. So
Yeah, and I think it's doing that. We need to make sure that it is very, very vocal about being like, hey, anything in the air above these ongoing shootouts will be shot down.
Yeah.
That's gonna be like, we always have to make sure it just like it covers our ass so much in a court of law.
There's nothing we can like. We just can't do anything. Like with these fucking, we've been letting them fly around and do whatever the fuck they want. Like they're superheroes.
Yeah. And we also might potentially start looking at, well, not potentially, we are going to be looking at first-degree violence.
To count if they're
first-degree targeted violence. If an individual commits 5 separate acts of felonious violence against a civilian individual, group, or business within a period of 30 days. The justices said that it's left intentionally broad like that in the term of group. So that officers can sort of use it in this.
Problem is we haven't been arrested. We haven't been arresting people.
It's in 30 days.
How many of these people do you think have been sent away for game-related shooting?
I don't fucking know.
Does this even say processed, or can we have if we have proof of them being involved in like incidents with blood?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It needs to be. You will need. It's up to the whoever's pushing it to have 5+ solid. Like, it's 30 days. I'm pretty sure we have 5.
We gotta start sending people to jail and stop just fucking cutting them loose.
We're also thinking about doing no more time off.
All right.
Because the
let's just make sure it's consistent. Because I'm still hearing about, besties getting shot down, but just being brought in for medical and let go, and some maybe vice versa sometimes. And it's just, I don't know. I don't even know what we're doing.
Yeah, we want to make sure C needs are cracking down about that shit. Yeah, just so you're aware about the Class 2 stuff, keep an eye on that going forward. Only gang-related. Anything else is M4s and shit.
Yep.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
Howdy, darling.
Howdy.
How are you doing?
Good. How you doing?
Fine, darling. How are you?
Not too bad. Just so you're aware, going forward, any gang-related shooting, any officer that is Class 2 certified can respond with a heavy rifle.
Okay. Sounds good.
There's also going to be...
Only for gang-related or for anything?
Only gang-related shootings. Large-scale gang-related shootings, because we're sick and tired.
What about rides? We're going to use it for rides and stuff, too?
No, just gang-related at the moment.
Just gang-related. Okay.
Other thing. Yeah, potentially looking at pushing first-degree violence on individuals that continue to take part in this shit, so we can send them away for longer than 100 fucking months.
Yeah.
Potentially, I might be changing one of the little P&T SOPs so we can unclog the training a little bit. Just being like, yo, I'm getting a little. If a shift 1 or shift 3 or shift 2 FTO is standing around doing nothing, and there's no cadets for that shift, I'm starting to see. I do not see why someone else can't just take them out from a different shift and just get them trained.
Yeah,
and
I mean,
unplug that.
I don't. This is new. That was not like that before, by the way. That's just been for this last Shift 2 Academy.
I'm scrapping it.
The reason they did it was because they wanted to make sure that people who were hired for Shift 2 actively work Shift 2 was the idea behind it. But I don't disagree with you. I mean, like, listen, why we're not utilizing resources? If there are people that are wanting to FTO, I don't care what shift you are or where the hell they were getting trained. Instead, we should just discipline people who are just not coming around during their shift when they
Agreed.
get hired for that shit. Just get rid of them. You know what I'm saying? Like, give them the thing. So instead of like, I see what. Yeah, I agree with you. I think I see both ways, but I think that it's just we might as well train people if there are people willing to train. Who gives a fuck when it is? So.
Okay, yeah, just trying to keep the communication going. There'll be an announcement about it in a 311.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right.
I need to talk to you a little bit whenever you're free, probably like 10 minutes or so, at any point, if you're available.
Sure, I'm free right
Is
now.
Viv still on duty right now?
No, she's gone 42.
Okay, all right. Where are you at right now?
ECSO.
Well, I'm so sorry, Peter. I don't mean to boop you at the door. I can talk to you about it on telephone. I was approached about possibly a potential senior for shift 2 being Joners. Spoke to everybody in shift 2. Everybody is good about it. I spoke to Ventura and Bruce about it. Bruce brought up concerns of which I think have been handled, which was like a miscommunications between the what were they called? The check-ins where somehow Joners didn't Joners didn't feel comfortable talking to Snoopy about like being 100% honest with him about something. Oh, you're not talking to me. I'm so sorry.
No, I'm listening.
And so then Joners went and spoke to somebody else about it, and then I don't know who fucking started it, but somehow some little drama started stirring, which it's been handled. So I mean, like, it's not that big of a deal, but that was kind of one of the concerns. But I don't think Joners was even the one that was the part of the reason that the drama was even started.
What's
so
the
that was
drama?
the only
Wait, what's the
concern that kinda
drama?
got brought up.
Is this gonna be about Helen?
Somehow, okay. Joners had a conversation with Snoopy, and then Joners then had another conversation with Belle, and then Joners had a conversation with Jenna. But I don't think the conversation with Jenna has anything to do with the conversation with Belle.
My brain, I'm having
But
a nosebleed.
apparently,
IRL.
the conversation with Belle was said that Joners said something about that
Helen.
the shift 2 command is there's a click between Helen, Snoopy, and Ryan, and there was like this whole thing about it. But then, and Belle had told that to Ramella, but 7-8 Samir Park. I gotta go.
I know what you're talking about. I spoke to Helen about this, and she was like, yeah, blah blah blah, and I was like, look, here's what you need to do. Go talk to Jonah. You're two adults, and then she did, and she was like, everyth's fine, and I'm like, cool.
Yeah, Joners said they did none of that. He didn't even say none of that, so we don't 100%. Oh, 7-8 are out. From what I was told is that it was Amir Park, but I think it's code for it. They're okay. That Joners didn't even say any of those things, so I haven't had a chance to talk to Belle, and I don't even know if I want to even hash it out. If everything's good with everybody, I'm just gonna let it go. If something like this happens again, then I kind of dig more into like why is like drummers getting brought out of, nothing. I guess like we just don't need that shit. But that was the only concern that was brought up about him. So I'm coming to you to kind of see if you've seen anything concerning.
No, I like the guy. He makes good calls. He's on fucking scenes. He does his fucking paperwork. He's a great fucking cop.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, like, I think that he would be a great addition. So I just, I think that that's what we're going to push for.
That'll definitely help with the senior shit too.
Yeah. I'm gonna wake up early probably tomorrow to talk to her. So then hopefully we can do it tomorrow during the meeting.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. All right.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye, darling.
Okay, next conversation. Mustard. Okay, that quote shouldn't be there. Let's get rid of that quote. Get rid of that. Triple tree, 10-8. Patrol. And phone call.
Let's roll.
Yabba dabba do. I'm trying to. California. Firefighter, you're not wrong, brother. You're not fucking wrong. What playlist am I listening to? Not the one I wanna. Dude, isn't that guy like one of Nino's right hand man? Great. That power move will go great. Can't wait for Blaine County to erupt. Oh, I really hope someone in Nino's pocket doesn't fucking become goddamn. If he's the only one running north, we're so fucked. Bunch of three-teeth silly old silly lads. Yeah, I guess Pookster, yeah. Looks like trespassing to me.
Oh, fuck off.
Looks like... What's this sign back here? Ooh, restricted area?
Oh, shit, you're right.
Looks like trespassing to me, buddy. How many 77s on Sonora Freeway? I got Marty Holiday trespassing.
No. Okay, hold up. We can talk about this.
Oh, what's up?
310. 343 en route.
What if I worked for the electric company?
Prove it.
I don't know. Prove you work for the police department. Don't you're gonna fucking flash your badge. I know it. I know it. You're gonna do it.
I don't think I need to.
I don't think it. Wait, hold up. Fucking phone. Step out.
No. It's raining and cold.
What? You don't want to get that fucking water on that bald head of yours now? What the fuck am I looking at?
I'll fucking kill you, Marty.
Oh my brother in Christ.
I did this to save a man's life, dickhead.
It was just at what cost?
Yeah, I hate it too.
Would you run into a burning building and fringe your fucking beard too?
No, it was this or they kill a hostage.
What?
Yeah. So.
I mean, did you know the hostage personally?
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah.
Well. I was gonna say if you didn't know the hostage, I kind of wouldn't blame you for let it
go south.
See, unlike criminals, I actually have to value lives.
Get whatever moral code and
Yeah.
all that bullshit or
Yeah.
whatever.
So I'm gonna have to ask you to face away at this time.
No, get the fuck out of here.
Sir.
Get the fuck out of
Sir.
here, McNulty.
Sir.
McNulty.
Sir. Sir, you were
McNulty.
trespassing, sir.
Why is
Damage-
there so many of you?
Damage to public property.
McNulty,
Yeah?
I'm losing it right now.
Were you losing what?
God, no, not him.
What the fuck are you
Not
doing
him,
here?
Not him. What the hell is this?
He drove through this fence, damaged to property, and he was trespassing in there. It's a restricted area.
No, get away from me, Dakota.
He's trying to go back in.
No,
You're
I'm
trying,
not
to
go back in. I
read.
just wanna get away from you.
Not to mention that car's illegally parked now, sir. Marty, we can talk about this, buddy. We can talk about this.
What do you mean? I don't want to talk. I don't.
You don't,
we
sir.
weren't talking.
Okay, you're
Stop.
detained. You're resisting arrest at this point, sir.
Okay, I'm detained.
Okay, so what brings you down
We
here,
can
sir?
talk.
Marty, what brings you down
What brings you
here?
down here, Marty?
I just needed to talk to my man over there because you know the power's out, man.
Fighting again.
Your man, huh?
Yeah, my guy. My
What's his
dude.
name?
His name is. I'm pretty sure it's like Adam Watt or something.
Hold on, Alice is gonna go ask him his name to verify your story real quick. Alice, can you ask that individual his name?
I for verification.
Oh, by the way, I know it's illegally parked, but what do you think of the new whip?
I enjoy that you enjoy it.
You know what? I'll take it.
Yeah. Otherwise, it looks like a first draft episode of Pimp My Ride when they hadn't quite figured it out.
That's that okay. I'm
Probably just a
that's crazy.
miscommunication. The fella said his name is walks in.
Because that van is actually my work vehicle.
What did you say the individual's name was?
I don't know, like Adam Watt or something.
Ooh, sir, I'm gonna have to ask you face away.
McNulty, please.
Sir.
Before we get to that point, you know how like when you have an argument with somebody,
yeah,
and then like you're just like, you know, maybe like 20 minutes later, you're like, damn, that would have been really fucking good.
Yeah.
I had that with you yesterday.
Oh, did I speak to you yesterday?
Well, it was over Twitter when you said you couldn't.
Oh, you couldn't beat your own dick. Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say at least I can get mine up, you whiskey fucking drinker.
My cock can get hard. Thank you very much.
No, it cannot.
Oh yeah, watch.
You will booze it. You go ahead.
There.
Pitch it. That was barely even a nudge.
Why are you looking?
I mean, respectfully.
Like everyone low. All right. Yeah. Still trespass though, Marty. It's kind of the thing.
Still trespass?
So what do we do about that?
What do we? I mean, I can back up.
You can back,
Come on,
but that
cut
car's
us some
illegally
slack.
parked now. I have to get that towed.
You have to get it towed.
So I mean, look, it's either I
just
take the
move it.
car or I take you to jail. Which one?
What do you mean? Why do you want to? Do I really have to go to jail for trespassing?
Yeah.
This is crazy. Crazy weather.
Yeah, it is
Nice,
crazy
right?
weather. Yeah.
Yeah. Never should do electrical work in this kind of weather.
No.
You're right.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know what? You're right.
Yeah.
I should get out of here. I'm gonna go home.
Yeah.
Marty,
yeah.
there's treating us at this here. I wouldn't do that.
Sir, that's gonna be evading. That's an extra charge, sir.
I know it is.
Sir,
McNulty,
that's
I know.
evading. Sir.
I just.
Sir.
Did you guys already take a picture of it?
Yes.
Fuck, shit. Fuck
Sir, that's evading. Yeah. Let him go. I just wanted to make him sweat.
Can we just chase him until he crashes and just leave him?
I mean, no. Let him go.
Come on, that's funny, McNulty.
No, I just want to inconvenience his day. He's gonna go.
Okay.
Yo, appreciate that quick pull up, by the way. Good shit.
Yeah, no problem.
Because I said Marty Holiday.
Yes.
Hello, Kian, Mary Joseph McNulty.
Hello, McNulty.
Hey, how you doing, Mustard?
Good. Oh, real quick, actually. Wait, is this important?
It's important to me, but sure, go ahead.
Well, real quick, if you're at BCSO, we in processing cells right now. I've got a suspect here who has a gun matching to the white Escalade thing the other day with the bomb inside. Brian is here talking with them now. I don't know if you wanted to be part of it too.
Is that
since
Lily?
You were primary on the scene. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming down.
Okay. Sorry, what was important? Sorry, I don't mean to.
No,
Nothing's not
it's
more
okay.
important.
I just wanted to say, as someone who remembers the first time they were put into a command position, it's not something that comes with immediate comfort and immediate knowledge. Sure, it's easy to be told, this is what we do. I'm just gonna let you know that when it comes to that level of a responsibility
1042,
you've got now, there's no doubt in my mind that you'll find that comfort quite quickly. I know you might be a little nervous about it,
Stay
but
safe out there, Spade.
there's no real doubt in my mind that you'll be able to find a lot of comfort in that role once you find your footing. And I don't believe that there is anyone within that shift that deserves it more than yourself.
Really?
Yes.
Thank you very much, McNulty.
No problem, Mustard. You will be there. I'll be
That
there
was
soon.
very, very sweet of you.
Don't tell anyone I'm nice. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Towers, because currently they're being hunted.
Wow!
They're going to be on Mission Road PD.
Yo.
What did you say? My daughter's over here squeaking like a mouse.
Nothing. I was just talking to her about command shit.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
She's about to cry.
He's gonna cry? I just talked to her about her role as a sergeant and what I was expecting.
I figured.
Yep.
You know, I kind of relayed what you said last time, and she was in disbelief.
In what?
In terms of your vouch, I guess you could call it.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah. See you soon. Bye bye.
Yep.
With the goof and the giggle.
Reaper from 211.
Chat. Twice now, I've put McNulty's number down to the doctors to try get a medical call.
Other than today, yeah, when we went back-to-back shootouts.
Spade, you need food?
Once to get Dante Rivers psychologically checked out, and now for his medical stuff.
Do you think to slow down these two dumb fuck gangs from shooting up the VU every 2 fucking hours? You think serious assault and
I will
killing
make you
one
shave
time
that
was
head.
sick?
McNulty was saying first degree targeted violence.
The lawyer right now is Autumn Perry. That says off-duty lawyer. Does that work for you?
If I have to break up with another one, I'll have to break up with another one. Sure, call him in.
That's interesting. I was told
can we do
you
it,
and
Sarge?
Bogo were a thing. Yeah, go ahead, please.
Oh, well, lawyer breakup, but me and
Miss
Bogo
Perry,
are very much
it's Joey
happily
Irons of the
married.
LSPD.
Yes, yes, yes.
Can you represent a client?
It's nice. How's your day going otherwise?
Oh, fantastic! Before this fell on my lap.
Oh,
Bad
yeah, this isn't
news.
the only...
They're on a job and they cannot represent at this time.
Do you remember who the individual was?
Wait, what
The
individual?
family lawyer that you're talking about?
No, that's why I needed to call Flippy.
Was it Nathaniel Crane?
Oh, I wish, but no.
No. Mm-hmm. Okay. Perfect. Do you know if Bean's statement's in there and the other officer as well? Okay. I think I know who you're talking about. Awesome. Thank you so much, Maeve. I appreciate it.
Rupert, she's dying. Where are you?
All right. Easy. Wait. Okay, so it's not Nathaniel Crane. Is it Mr. Snow, maybe?
Wait, is he around? Actually, I don't know. What? Fuck, I might have to do this by myself. I
oh,
don't
he's
know.
not a lawyer.
I don't know I don't remember his name. That's a
Is
flippy
it
question, to be
Robin?
honest. Ooh, is Robin around?
None of these people are around. I'm trying to assist you.
I think Robin was. Yeah, Robin sounds familiar. Yes.
I mean, I can reach out to see if that's the case. Wait, actually, didn't he lose his bar license?
What?
Robin lost his bar license?
Says he still has it.
Oh shit! Look at that. Let me go and take care of that.
I could always request a lawyer.
Do you trust Flippy?
Oh, 100%.
Hey, Lily still trusts you.
What? Wait, what is that
I
supposed
don't
to
know.
mean?
She's talking about like a family lawyer. Do you know who she might be referring to?
I might wear a hat, honestly. This looks pissing me off. I'm not about to RP a wig. Oh, what the? Store food. Sending love from Ash's community. Love our sheriff. Hey, look, I'm a little sweetie OOC. And I know McNulty can be a little hard ass, but I always try to make sure people like get the credit that's due. Even if I try to RP a big grumpy piece of shit. Oh.
313, is there any interceptors 10-8?
211.
280.
211, 280. Can you come to the Arcades building, please?
If I'm...
It's a sheriff hat.
Building, sorry.
Arcadia, Sterling, on Power Street.
76.
22 Alter Street.
Wait. How does this look?
280, 23.
What if I go DCSO jacket? Hair. I don't know. I don't like putting cowboy hats on McNulty because it's just too Colin. Wearing like Sheriff Drip. I kind of like the jacket on him more. He looks more imposing.
Flippy, you just made yourself seem like you were cleaning a house and then didn't want to assist in. I don't know. It's your sussy accent. I'm not doing. I am not doing anything. I'm not. Oh my God. I'm actually really concerned about this PD car. It's like the magician trick. You know, it's like the magician trick, you know, where you take the wallet, right? But then your other hand is like, you know, showing like a fucking red handkerchief. It's like, oh, it's just the handkerchief. Don't look at the wallet I'm taking out of your. That's how you come across. I really don't. Oh no, they're dog shit. Oh, I know
Get
that.
more coffee, Jeff. And then I think I'm gonna go out and patrol. I'll just read the aftermath of this.
Which one was? You know, and I know that until there's a software upgrade in the AI system that runs 90% of the you know assets, standing next to the sheriff, that's not gonna happen. You understand what I'm saying? Until that happens, yeah, no, I trust me, I understand the concern fully. However, I think at the same time, I just as I try to talk to you as a person, I hope you wouldn't treat me as the same way that, you know, based on your experience with everybody. Yeah, I know that is true. Those love taps with the Class 2 firearm definitely showed me that. For what it's worth, I didn't have anyone come down and start a shootout. That would have been stupid.
Oh my God, I don't want to listen here and talk.
Kind of put me in a position because I'm probably going to be spoken to about that.
I'm not here to listen to fucking night talk to Flippy on the phone.
On one, right, Alice?
Hey, firm, yeah, we're gonna go up to West Eclipse, see if we can take pictures if they're lined up, and then we'll pick target.
Drug assistance.
Sorry, did I hear street race?
If,
How do you?
potential.
0410-876 to assist.
Triple tree, 10-8 as well, 76.
Okay, all right, calm down. We'll get it free. Get us a radio channel. Get us a radio fry. Get us a radio fry.
We get L1 on standby just in case we do stumble up on it.
I haven't gone to a call in 3 days. I've been having meetings all fucking week.
So sorry, I got an emergency call.
Who's available?
Hey, from Channel 2 for Strike Rice. Channel 2. Anybody Air 1 certified that's cut 10-8 right now?
475.
475, darling. Can you pull that? Well, actually, come on Channel 2 and we'll let you know when we can have a chance to see if we can see anybody.
Really hope this race doesn't go north because it is pissing rain up here. Come on, chat. Chat, look. Chat, a call. A fucking call, Pog. What channel did that move to? What channel did that 94 move to?
Channel 2.
Radio check. You said somewhere on West Eclipse, yeah?
They said West Eclipse Towers is where my tip-off was.
The West Eclipse terrorist? What?
West Eclipse Towers is where it is.
Holy hell! Holy hell!
Fucking hell, that accent thick as bricks, brother.
You guys are all over that area.
See anything?
There's nothing around here. Shit.
Maybe in the back alley behind the towers?
We might have missed it. And the cars. Oh, that's nope. That was McNulty. Shit.
I don't see nothing in the back either.
They might have already took off. Curtis was on telephone. We might have missed him. Shit.
I see them. I see them.
Oh, okay. How many?
Call it out.
Are they lined up?
They're lined up on Spanish.
Nice.
Okay.
Spanish and then North Archer. No, they're facing
Take some
west.
pictures. Get some
Facing
pictures.
west. Jenna, take photos.
Oh, pictures.
Where?
Pick a target. Which core? Which core?
McNulty, you're not being sly right now.
I don't need to be sly. These dickheads already know.
Hey, we're picking the baby blue Valker looking core. Baby blue toward two doors. The brightest core in the pot. That's what we're picking.
The one on the left, baby blue, Eliana Ali Walker.
What the fuck did you just call us?
Eliana Ali Walker.
Who the
Hey,
fuck is
just
that?
let you guys know, street racing is illegal and you will be pursued.
How did she get promoted?
You
She
bunch of
sucks.
stinky ass motherfuckers.
Baby blue core. Brightest core in the pack. That's the one. That's gonna be our target.
Coming in your mother's free, brother.
Everyone want to join?
Sergeant Jenna Mustard is on the scene, guys.
Taking a nap.
So we're going.
I changed my target. Let's go that blue for roar. That blue for roar. I see it from here. We're getting that blue for roar. I changed target.
Which one?
Hang on. We have enough units to focus 2 cars. So pick 2 cars. Pick primary, secondary.
Triple tree. I'm gonna stay on the blue one that was called that first, the baby blue one on the left.
Ready, same traffic.
All right. What do you want secondary target? That's 3 interceptors on 1.
Roar blue for roar.
Primary target. What do you want as secondary?
No, primary target is going to be the blue Valker that they're chasing, or another core, the light blue.
To be honest, there was no vodka in that lineup.
Oh, Sterling, I was 2 blocks away. Who are you talking to like that? Okay, go ahead and call the main target. That's going to be the one y'all are chasing. Go ahead.
It is westbound, westbound Badminton Drive.
You're going to jail for street
Badminton
racing,
Drive,
little
should be
missy.
perfect. Let me take 1 minute.
Okay, hold on. Am I primary? All right, we're gonna be southpaw. Nearly got rammed by Natalie. Left eastbound, West Eclipse Boulevard.
Okay, we're eastbound West Coast Boulevard.
This phasing crap is crazy.
Continuing eastbound West Coast Boulevard. Vehicles flowing. Right. Southbound Rockford Drive.
Keep it together,
Left.
McNulty.
Eastbound Strangery Drive. Left. Northbound Strangery Drive. Northbound Southbound Milton. Right. Eastbound Pitch Perfect Drive.
Are they babying this car?
Right. Eastbound Vivian.
U-turn, U-turn.
They missed their turn. Because they're backing up.
What the hell are you doing?
Now,
That's a little aggressive.
Sir, you're illegal street racing, endangering people's lives.
it is stopped on Westbound Drive. It crashed out. It is now northbound Westbound
Oh,
Drive.
he lands these. Oh my.
Right, southbound, Basic Canyon Road.
That Audi just went crazy.
Left, eastbound, Alta Street, left, eastbound, Clinton.
Bro, whoever this is needs to learn how to drive.
Continuing eastbound Clinton, sending all the way to the end. Right, southbound Elgin. Left, eastbound, towards the old casino. Eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Left, southbound West Mirror Drive.
Just to keep you guys updated, Alice and I are on the secondary target, the dark blue Furge.
Good for. Who is in that
Westbound East Mirror
LSPD
Drive.
penumbra back there that just ate shit?
I'm good.
Left, eastbound Nicola Ave.
Just trying to do a welfare check, brother. I'm glad you're all right.
Right, southbound Del Rancho Boulevard.
Oh.
Right, westbound San Andreas Avenue. Right, northbound Supply.
I don't take beats. I don't say thank you.
Right, northbound Popular. Continuing westbound, left, southbound Elgin.
This person is hitting the craziest lines I've ever seen.
Continuing right, northbound Meteor Street. Left,
Checking on him.
westbound Howick Avenue.
They're okay.
Oh my
So
God!
continuing U-turning on Howick, struck into McNulty, the Ocean King.
Yeah, they're just pulling out. They don't know where they're going.
Right, southbound Alta Street. Left, eastbound San Andreas Avenue, BCB.
Going eastbound San Andreas, crossing Elgin, 22, right south Elgin. To southbound Elgin, crossing Vespucci. Full committing southbound Elgin. Hard brake. Still mobile. Eastbound. Ooh, I nearly got pitted. Left northbound Crusade. Still northbound Crusade. Approaching Little Bighorn. Right southbound Little Bighorn. Still southbound Little Bighorn. Left eastbound Capitol Boulevard. The eastbound Capitol Boulevard. Hard brake.
Flippy's crashed out! Flippy's
Right,
crashed out!
southbound Alta Street. Left, eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Right, southbound Orchardville. Left, eastbound Hangaway. Correction, southbound South Jonesville. Apologies.
That's not a cop behind me.
Now westbound Hangaway. Right.
Stay on it. I'm gonna repair it.
Orchardville. It stopped again on Orchardville. It's U-turning. U-turning now going south on Orchardville. And right westbound Dry Dock Street. Right northbound Popular. Left westbound Rancho Boulevard.
So U-turn on La Puerta.
I don't want to be chased by
Transitioning
you
to
ever,
northbound
Gwen.
Despondent.
I think I've already chased you. I remember I gave you that parking ticket and then pursued you in a street race and arrested you.
Vehicle slowing.
And I was like, huh.
Still on Dutch London.
That goes to
northbound.
show you
To the
that
right.
speeding is a gateway crime.
Transition to Davis Avenue eastbound. Left. Northbound. Walter Street. Approach to Sanitation. Westbound. Innocence Boulevard.
It's I love street race
Davis here,
pursuits.
Northbound La Puerta. Also northbound La Puerta, passing Red Garage Nation of Ice.
Upper. It's crossing over to incorrect lanes of travel. U-turning. It's now southbound La Puerta Freeway in the Central Reservation. Right exit to westbound to eastbound Olympic.
Eastbound Olympic.
Eastbound Olympic. Exit, dropping down to Middle Unicorn. And Elgin, southbound.
Oh, might be in luck here.
Crossing over to Strawberry Innocence, left. Eastbound Innocence, right. Over Capitol Bridge. Send over Capitol to our Rancho.
I'm full committing. Full committing!
Southbound our Rancho. Left, northbound Substantia.
Pardon me, I might have to hold it for everyone for now. Actually, Signal, I got your comms, northbound Sustancia, Rowan. Parallel oil field, slowing down, going left and right, wibbling, wobbling. Still northbound Sustancia, heading towards the news building. The northbound Sustancia Road.
Everyone, 15% fuel.
Anyway, I'm just gonna wait out here for the blue car.
Copy. It's not coming out yet.
Right, northbound Palomino Freeway. So northbound Palomino Freeway. Slowing, taking the 24/7 exit. Might be the end. Negative, going straight through. There are a couple of cars there. Something just rammed my asshole. Northbound Palomino Freeway.
It enters, just so you know, it enters the power plant, but it comes back out the way it came.
M4.
We're approaching now, so be careful.
Someone's gonna hit my ass taking that corner too hard.
Freeway. Right, entering the Taylor power plant. People stopping and slowing. Very slow.
Oh, the cat!
Jail.
Left, northbound. Around the edge of the power plant on the north side. Now going south. Vehicle sit. Spun out, it's on mobile.
They don't like you.
Facing west. Parallel to the smokestack.
What do you mean you gotta repair?
You ain't gotta repair shit!
You gotta reverse.
Stopping the top, it's backing up, it's reversing eastbound.
She said she got to reverse. Her checkpoint is back there.
Hold on. We're pink here, so that means white over there. Let's go this way.
She's U-turning again, we're not westbound. Left, southbound. There's a smokestack, going to the parking lot. Left in the parking lot. Left, northbound.
Come on, let me go fast. Let me open her up.
Pulling over again and
Other way.
struggling and reversing. Seems they've missed the checkpoint again.
How?
Pulling left, westbound. Exiting the pit.
Where does this fucking race end?
I don't know. I don't even know if she knows.
Northbound, yep. Northbound Starway.
You guys can hold it, because we need to break off for fuel.
10-4 Signal,
We
comms,
should be
northbound
good.
Sonora Freeway. Parallel Pupa Dinosaur, so northbound Sonora Way, not Sonora Freeway. Now westbound Sonora Way, not Sonora Freeway. 50'd, going off-road, facing south.
Back it up, try again.
West, onto 68. Yoinkin Primary. So westbound, full committing. I love driving at 170 miles per hour with slicks in the rain.
Continue westbound Route 68.
I'm gonna crash at some point, guys.
Maintaining westbound Route 68.
Our brake.
Oh, taking it off-road. Off-road, we're going to be southbound towards Sonora Road.
This poor racer. It's crime, Gwen.
Off-road.
I don't give a shit. These dirty criminal drivers thinking they're better than me.
Right,
They're not. No one's better than me, not even me. Oh, the rain. Oh, I can drive.
Maintaining westbound Bay Tree Canyon.
Let me take a left here, I bet. Oh, wait, no, this is the wrong road. I'm thinking of a different road. I think I'm thinking of Mount Horn.
Approaching the two-way split. We're holding left at eastbound Bay Tree Canyon. Transition southbound.
Hey, Christopher's crashed. I think he ejected too.
Damn.
Did eject. He's on foot. We got a foot bail. Foot bail. East Joshua Road. He's going for repair. He's on foot. East Joshua Road. We're right across BCS. So be careful if you're coming up.
We have 3 units, so you guys just wait for us for foot pursuit comes, and then you can take back gives again.
Back up, Henry, so that people see lights.
Yeah, I'm letting them know.
He's a resistor.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
He's coming into a red and colored Ferrari. Go chase that one. Chase that one now. Good job. Good job.
It's gonna be Flippy driving.
Call primary car now. You can call primary car.
Secondary ticket.
Left, westbound, East Galileo Avenue.
On West Galileo Avenue.
Come on, Peach. A little more energy in that. Come on.
Apron. Right northbound Mount Violet.
Peach, come on.
The performance anxiety.
Yeah.
Continuing on Mount Violet Drive.
You're so real for that, Peach.
Sending it northbound, then Grand Valley. This is
Jesus, secondary. Buy me dinner, brother.
Says you.
I can't help it. They're braking so weird. It's hard to chase someone who doesn't know where they're going.
Who are you gonna say doesn't know how to drive?
Whoa. Let's not say that.
Route 68. Merging left. Watch. Roads are slippery.
Be careful on Joshua. We're gonna have oncoming.
I'm gonna hold right.
Northbound Joshua Road. Transitioning eastbound. Watch out for the truck. Eastbound Joshua Road.
Oh, street races. How I.
Slowing. Stand by. Merging eastbound. East Joshua Road. Many cars. Continuing eastbound East Joshua Road.
Might be the worst getaway driver. Well, if there's something I've told myself in my years of pursuing and getaway driving, I always know that there's someone better than me, but there's always someone worse.
Eastbound East Joshua, merging with Sonora Freeway. Over Sonora Freeway, merging eastbound Union Road.
Just to clarify, that's just a county. That's not a border patrol at all.
He's back on all fours, still mobile.
And one overhead, we're northbound Union Road.
Wow!
Wow, we're northbound Union Road.
Oh.
Just pushing northbound. Are we crossing over? Yes, we are. We're continuing northbound on Union Road. And we're crossing over again into Grapeseed.
Fucking hell, we're getting a tour of Los Santos.
Yep, we are. We're just continuing along Union Road. To your right. There's a farmhouse.
Stevie, you're giving Friday vibes.
That was McNulty all day today.
What the hell's that mean?
We're southbound on Grapeseed Main Street.
It means we think you're drinking, McNulty.
Brother.
I have not.
It's 2 p.m. in my head. You think I'm fucking sucking back anything right now that isn't coffee?
This is strong ass coffee.
A pint of Guinness.
Oh, I'd actually order a pint, to be honest.
We're continuing eastbound on CV Road. If you look to your left, there's more farms. Now southbound CV Road.
think you're still on track, Ventura?
Not sure.
Still continuing southbound Seaview Road. There's more fines on your left. Oh, gas station. Right. Westbound East Joshua Road.
I think another bad 50 and she's probably out.
We're continuing eastbound.
brake.
Oh, we're slowing. Right. We're northbound on Marina. Left. We're in Algonquin. Westbound or Neeland. We're in Sunday. Right. Westbound Mount V Road. Left. Westbound Marina Drive. Left. Southbound Panorama. Right. Westbound Algonquin.
Oh my! Out! Algonquin, Joshua.
Behind your back. You pick one, but put him behind somewhere.
This is my first
is
race.
the
Could
end
I
of the
please
road. This is
repair
the
and
end
try?
of
It's my
the
first
road.
one.
You're on the phone already, trying to get help.
Yeah, like the whole force. Literally surrounding me. It's my
I wouldn't say the whole force. Get out of the car, ma'am.
Let me repair and try.
Fuck me. Sorry.
How'd you get? There we go.
Justice was,
Going for cups.
Calling her out of
All the
the
way to
vehicle.
power.
Yes, I'm by myself.
Oh, watch out.
There's
Watch out for the sticks.
No.
She's
Hey,
running in across the sand.
You're in Blaine County turf now, lady.
Eastbound.
Ma'am, you're under arrest.
Goose.
You got no shoes on.
I got your lethal.
She is
Going for
very
cups.
Feet, Miller.
Fucking gas station. Fuck's sake.
195, guys. We do.
Wow.
You reports up. Ventura.
Delta.
Y'all can call your chase.
It's unsafe to
Ventura,
run
and
around
I'll
outside
just
without
get
shoes on, ma'am.
Well, that's a little bit disrespectful because it is a choice, sir.
Call it in currently. Full city eastbound car.
Oh shit, I can't really argue with that, ma'am. I apologize.
Left northbound Brogue. Brogue to McDonald.
Watch that 95 while I move my car, please.
I didn't think you went west McDonald to Strawberry North. You got him. I think he's off track potentially here. Capitol East.
In front of the hospital.
Southbound Crusade to Innocence. Westbound
I
Innocence.
got my one.
You could even go join them.
Yeah, you're good.
Underneath Olympic.
I think so. I mean,
Left
you're stuck in
westbound
there
Adams
for pretty long
Right
time.
northbound Power.
Yeah, it's like 350 checkpoints, man.
Right.
Jesus.
westbound Vespucci, or
I'm
eastbound
on like
correction.
200.
Jesus.
Maintaining east through Legion.
Yeah. I think I wrote it.
So
Right southbound Strawberry.
the lady we just arrested said that she's only on checkpoint 200 out of 350, so they're probably still on track.
Copy.
All
We're
right,
gonna be
ma'am,
eastbound
do you need
on
medical at this
Capitol.
time? Are you okay?
Crossing.
No, I am a little hungry.
Crossing
Hungry?
Popular.
Okay, we'll get you some food once you're in
Right
the cells, okay?
southbound Popular.
Okay.
Oh, well, at this time, my name is
South.
Sheriff Kian Mary Joseph McNulty of the Blaine County Sheriff's Department, badge 333, and at this time...
McNutty?
Yeah, sure, if you can call me that if you'd like.
Thank you for volunteering.
At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right
Got
to
to
attorney
chase it a
present.
couple more
If you
times.
can't afford one, won't be appointed free of
Maintaining
charge for the state.
westbound
You
to
understand these
Chum,
rights as I read them
Heading
to you.
to Signal Street Bridge.
Yes, could you call me
Right
Baba?
northbound Signal. I'm
Oh,
gonna
you're
get
who?
blocked by the slope.
My Baba.
I don't know what that means, man.
Continuing north over the
dad.
bridge to El
Who's your dad?
Rancho.
Petar Balush.
Maintaining northbound El
Petar.
Rancho to Carson.
Yum.
Can I call him?
Left westbound
Yes,
Carson.
please.
Slowing but
Is he a
continuing
lawyer?
west. Correct lanes.
It can be.
Crossing Lowenstein.
No, that's not how that works.
Right
Hello,
northbound
Baba.
Davis.
I'm
North
gonna
on
be searching you
Davis.
this time. He is not a lawyer. I don't know why you're calling him, or should
Capital.
be telling him where this lady is.
Left northbound Little
Where's my
Bighorn.
dad? Like,
Unfortunately, you have a gun on you.
Maintaining north on Little Bighorn towards MRPD.
Oh,
SNNL.
that's a water gun.
McNulty, can I bring
the
her
fuck is
dad here
that?
to tell her off?
Left
Who's it?
westbound
That's
Integrity.
Petar, right?
Yeah, it's Patar.
Continuing, there's bodies in the road.
You
Sure.
All the way
okay
to
with
Alta southbound.
it? We're in Sandy
Correction,
at the
northbound Alta,
24/7 Patar. See you soon.
Jesus,
see you soon.
Petar.
Still maintaining
Petar's still got a
north to left
fucking
westbound
CG
occupation.
tag.
Yeah, but he's forgotten
Northbound
everything.
Civitas, or
He's
correction,
all
Las
in his head.
Lagunas.
He's been
Continuing
gone
north
for a
up to
long
Spanish.
time.
Left westbound Spanish.
Okay, ma'am, I'm gonna be removing
Northbound
that
immediately.
firearm.
Up to Vinewood.
Okay.
Taking a right eastbound.
And the extended deagle mag.
Cutting across
And the knuckle
diagonally
dusters,
to
but you're gonna get the knuckle
No, that was
dusters.
a gift for
Gonna be north
Baba.
Yeah, you're gonna get it back. I'm only
Vivian.
seizing it for
Could you just
officer
give it to
protection.
Baba?
No,
I was
you're
supposed
you're,
to give
you're gonna
it
get it
Vivian
back.
towards
Don't worry.
Clinton and Las Lagunas.
Okay.
Exiting out now, southbound.
I'm going to check your radio
East on
frequency.
Vinewood at the vault. Locals everywhere. Right, southbound Alta. Keeping south on Alta, watch the Astron. Full sending it.
Anyone overhead, continuing southbound Alta.
Okay, I'm gonna check this freak.
Hey, Joe, you okay?
Right, westbound San
Can
Andreas.
you tell him I'm gonna be off freak for a sec?
Left, southbound Peaceful.
Yeah. Hello.
We could do a family, a bonding, you know, what do they call those? When you confront someone who has a problem. What is it? What is it called? What's it called? No,
They're gonna-
no. It was when someone has a problem and you need to tell them they have a problem. What is it called?
Intervention.
Intervention. We could do an intervention. You can call my husband, Jordan Walker, and
Oh, this
Baba,
frequency's
so
still
they can
active. Oh, and it's probably the racer channel and they don't know.
Not great.
You on that radio?
Yes, I am, and it's still very active. They're out of range though. Does anybody want to take her as a 95? I'll throw a report up.
I thought my Baba was coming here.
Me and Peach are dealing with the cars. We're just waiting for PD to come back. Up to you, Miller.
Miller, can you take her as a 95, please?
You want me to take the 95?
Yeah.
I guess I can. Just street racing.
What do you?
Yeah,
want?
street racing,
Why does
tampered
everybody
firearm.
tossing me back and forth like they don't want me.
You making Miller do your work, Sheriff?
To just let
Yes.
me go if nobody really wants to
That's
handle
not fair.
me. Like I
How is that not
just let
fair?
me go.
You captured her.
And
Your responsibility is
Checks
no due
SOPs.
respect. No due
He's not
respect,
wrong.
sir.
He isn't wrong.
Checks
Sir,
SOPs?
Who's gonna
I don't think
handle
you should
my
just-
Oh, that's crazy,
Let
dude.
someone else do the work
processing?
now.
I weird at the bottom of the SOPs it said the sheriff didn't ask.
Okay, that's fine, but you know.
I ain't going
Who's
anywhere.
gonna handle my
You
processing?
know, I think McNulty. I think because Spectre questioned you, you should make.
Hell no, I'm not doing it.
I should actually. That's a good point.
I'm dealing with the car already.
I think because he's so reluctant, you shouldn't make.
Like, you
Hold
gotta
on.
stand on your 2 feet.
No, I'll take her as a 95. Let me call Mustard.
Hello,
Hey,
McNulty.
do you have a civilian radio on you?
Yeah.
Okay, and you're still part of the street race call at the moment with Ventura?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a 95. Get on civilian radio 180.2. The street, it's very, very active still.
Oh, that's Hydra's. Oh, I hear them.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna be processing, okay?
Would you take the gun?
thank
you
you.
take the car.
I
you
what?
take
You
the
okay?
gun and everything like that.
No, I just almost died, but it's fine.
Okay,
Bye.
good. Bye-bye.
You can put a warrant out for my arrest with the gun, you know?
All right, ma'am.
Just
Jail.
For funsies. No?
Jail. Wait, is Batar on his way?
But my Baba's
he's almost,
coming.
He's almost here. He's like down the road.
He's coming?
Patar.
Or fatter?
Baluch.
Patar.
Yeah.
Yeah, my
Patar
dad.
Beloche.
East, rapping east.
There he is.
Imagine that, they're
There he
shooting.
is.
My Baba.
Mr. Beloche.
Aye, aye, aye.
Please speak some
Aye,
wisdom
aye.
to your daughter, please.
Papa, I tried.
You didn't try enough.
I did. I tried. All throughout all the thing, I kept on slowing down and I tried to drive slow and calm and easy, but they kept hitting me on accident, so like that didn't help. And then eventually hit a
Hitting
local,
on
and it was like,
accident?
oh my God, I was
Patar,
almost,
you
like,
gotta
in
teach
the
your daughter
air.
how to fucking drive.
That's kind
I
of
have to
rude,
teach you.
sir.
I have to teach you how to drive. How?
That was my first race and my first chase. Come on.
How is my daughter getting caught by the police?
I don't know.
What a
Well,
bloody disgrace.
I don't know, Patar. I've looked at your record,
Moses, you
and
shut
you've
the fuck
also been caught by the police
Yes,
quite a
for your
lot.
opinion, Moses.
Miller?
I'm an angry uncle, okay?
Yeah.
Uncle,
All of us
uncle's
had an
opinion
miscountry.
matters just as
Technically,
much
my
as Baba's.
stepdad at this point.
I know.
Oh, that's
Daddy.
cute.
Oh, hold up.
That's cute.
Eliana,
Wow.
we
That's
couldn't
so
do
Jack.
this.
He's in my
You
class.
are a great businesswoman.
You are doing this. You are doing so great with your life. How are you doing this stuff? Getting in jail.
I got bored.
You're raising your
Officer.
baba's blood pressure. He's going
You're
to die
raising
from
my
a heart
blood
attack.
pressure.
I'm not trying to raise your blood pressure. I
Officer.
just got-
Yeah.
Officer.
You can't
How
come
can we
here
sort this
and
out?
scold me
Oh,
when you've been gone
well, I'm gonna
for
sort it
months,
out
Bubba.
by. Honestly, street racing's one thing, but she's got an illegal firearm, so I'm sending her ass to jail.
Well, that's
Officer,
why I
that was
said-
mine. I will
that's
take it.
why I
No,
said you can-
no, possession
but
is on
that's why
her,
I
not on
said-
you.
But that's why I said you can just.
Not
take
to
the car,
mention,
let me
Batar, I don't
walk,
think you
and then
knew this
put
was
out a
happening, and
warrant.
then you're on the other side of fucking Los Santos.
Um.
And
But
considering
also,
you,
Bob, what's wrong with
considering
you?
you've been gone for months, I don't think shit is yours.
Oh shit.
No, he's been back for a couple days.
Yeah,
Yeah.
still.
Okay, officer. Can I maybe have punishment at the jail? Have punishment at home?
No,
Eh?
no. You're not.
I have, Officer Patel, can we have a sidebar?
Sure.
Can we have a sidebar?
Let's have a sidebar.
Okay.
I am pissed with you, Aliana. I am pissed.
Okay, I think
literally went to
we
get
need to.
milk, never came back, and
I
I
think
was
we need
pissed
to
with
really
you.
get it into our head that she's messed up. And Patar, I think you need to punish her. So what I'm
Yes. That's
proposing
my-
is
that's
that
my go-to.
officer, you let Patar tase her.
God, no.
Why not?
Please, you guys can look away.
God, no.
She
Just
needs
let
to be
Patar tase her.
punished.
She
Okay,
needs to be punished.
here's the scope on that. The sheriff of Blaine County has a dad tase a cuffed woman for punishment. Are you crazy?
It will go amazing. It will make
No.
global headlines and
Fuck
everyone will
no.
agree.
Not only is that that an ethics breach, but that's a fucking SOP breach.
Then how are we gonna punish her?
Well,
I'm gonna
can't disagree with
personally,
you.
Sora, I'm gonna punish her by sending her ass to Bolingbrook. You can punish her any fucking way you see fit. I don't
Yeah,
know.
what about me?
Take her driver's license. I don't know.
How about I take her car? She loves this car.
Oh no, that's getting impounded.
Oh.
Yeah. Or you could take it don't pay for impound fees. Shit.
Well, are you willing to
And then I can take it.
Yeah, sure.
How about I give you impound fee? How much? How much? I give you.
No, I don't know. That's not my area. That's tow shit, brother. I got a county to run. I don't worry about that.
The bloody county.
Yeah.
Can I be county man?
Can you be a county man? Live in the county, sure.
Oh.
I know you
I
used
just
to
have to live here.
Yeah. You used to live in the. I know you used to live in the south side, so
Yeah.
that place is a shithole.
I lost.
Full of British people.
Oh, yeah, bloody.
Isn't the whole city?
Yeah. Feels like.
Taken over.
Feels
What are you
like it.
saying, Baba? You are in bloody trouble.
Baba, he's bullying me.
Hey, who's bullying my daughter?
The one over there.
This one?
This one over here?
She said I had a gap in my teeth.
Yeah, and he told me I should drive better, and he was commenting on my bare feet.
Oh, okay.
Why are you?
Let's
why are
get
you
this
looking at my
lady's grippers
daughter's
out of here, Miller. You freak.
Miller, why are you looking at my
I'm
daughter's
married. I am married. I said.
McNulty, darling, I put up the report. I'm upgraded to innocent and delete
Baba,
yours.
call
Thank you.
Jordan and tell him I'm going to prison.
We might have to dap.
of
We
course.
might have to dap Miller because he said he really likes
If you
this girl's
can't find
dogs.
Jordan on Lemonless, call somebody from Hydra to
Miller-
let them know.
Miller said he wanted to jam her toes in his mouth.
You're the only one
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. He said it.
You wanted to jam her toes in the
Yeah,
mouth?
he said that. You might have to have a word with him, Patar. It's a little odd.
I can't lie for this. My daughter should be let free. This is a bloody lawsuit, no?
I'm emotionally traumatized.
She's bloody traumatized.
Sounds like you'd have to take that up with the LSPD, Patar. That's crazy.
Oh, LSPD. You're not good enough.
Oh, at least I'm not driving, sitting in the back of a cop car. I'm sitting in the front.
No, heated seats.
Passenger princess.
I don't want you catching a cold. At this time, ma'am, you're probably just facing street racing, possession of a tampered firearm, resisting arrest, and whatever the if your gun's hot or not. I mean, do you think it's going to be hot?
No clue. No clue. I found that on the ground and I decided to use it.
So you're telling me you have no idea, and that there very well could be a murder charge on this firearm, and you're
Yeah.
kind of fucked.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get you inside.
I like to live life on the edge. What can I say?
And give up years of your life in prison for something you didn't do?
you know, maybe fate won't send me for years in prison. Maybe it'll just send me for a couple months. Who knows? Who knows? Is that Lily?
Oh, hi.
Hi.
What are you here for?
You look so pretty. Oh, I got caught street racing and then they found a legal gun on me, so I might be fucked because I don't know if that gun is hot and I don't know where I got it from. There might be bodies stacked.
Oh.
Oh man,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
I'm here for murder, apparently.
I watched them try to get into your house. They locked it down.
Wait, is that a Hydra?
No,
Might be. Stand by.
I'm not. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Sounds like she knew something about what happened today.
I was watching. I was eating popcorn. What are you talking about?
No tags, but lives in Mirror Park on East Mirror Drive.
And
A lot of vehicles. Holy shit. Is that a crime?
I'm rich, man. I'm rich.
Is that a crime? Let's see who you've been arrested with before. Hydra prison break attempt. Hydra
Not
outlaw.
Hydra. I'm not Hydra.
I'm not saying you are. I'm just looking at who you've been caught with. Holy shit. Last time... All right, man. I'm gonna be putting the knuckle dusters back on your person. Okay.
Thank you so much.
And then the rest of your items are now going to be seized and put into a nice little baggie, and you'll get them back. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Is your blood on record? It is.
I think so.
Okay, I'm going to be taking those anklets off you. I'll ask you face away, and I'll take the handcuffs off. Okay, there you go. Okay, I will be.
Thanks so much.
I'll be with you in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, right?
No.
Knight, are you on Freak? Ready, check. Knight?
Give me 1 second, Sheriff.
So this lady I have in the cells, isn't a Hydra tag, but has been caught with Hydra a few times.
I was just trolling her, but good shit.
Yeah, she was caught 2 months ago in a prison breakout attempt involving Hydra.
Really?
Yeah, that was the last time she was caught for just about anything.
Oh man. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna run her gun and see
I
if
was
it comes
mostly
back
just
to me.
trolling, but
Yeah, not like, I don't think confirmed Hydra, but definitely affiliated in some way.
Lily might be sleeping with her. Lily was talking about like.
Damn. Just so you're aware, I did hear the murder thing, the whole Robert Newman thing.
Give me a sec. We can chat about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to processing her. I'll remain on tree.
Awesome. Thank you.
Extended. No extended in the gun. Okay, chat. What are you thinking? Hot or cold? Oh, fuck. I gotta do another ballistics test. I got another ballistics test. No way I'm allowing, could be like, oh yeah, my evidence actually went in with other evidence and I confused it. Not having that. Lukewarm? I'm gonna go cold. Okay, chat, what do we got? Ba 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 ba. Stinky. Big stinky stinky. Your gun is as cold as ice, brother.
Oh, heck yeah.
So, with that in mind, the only thing you're going to be charged with today is street racing, possession of a tempered firearm, and resisting arrest. That comes with 90 months and a $17,190 fine, with 7 points added to your license. For guilty plea, I can knock that down to 70 months.
Yeah, I'll do guilty.
Bet. Okay, the fine is coming your way. There you are.
One question.
What's up?
Is Lily okay?
Is Lily okay?
Yeah.
That is a question for her. I am unsure.
Is she aft?
I'm unsure at this time.
Is she being sent up to prison?
Again, I do not know.
Mm.
Well, you'll find out if she's in prison here in a moment.
Okay.
So Miss Walker, do you have any questions, comments, concerns for myself before I send you up to Bolingbrook today?
No.
You don't? Okay.
Oh, can I get conjugal visits?
No.
Damn it.
Sorry. You have a lovely day, okay? Be safe. Take care of yourself.
Bye.
Night. Hello?
Mr. McNulty.
So
Yeah?
it becomes a choice of
I
whether or
need you to come meet me and several others.
Oh, that sounds... Are you being held up? Are you in
even though
trouble?
your sim is probably
One
the
of them is Mr. Bajorn.
Okay, where are you?
We're on the Cassidy Trail. Where
oh,
Mr. Cassidy owns?
he does not own that.
Well, it's named after him.
16735. Okay, right now?
Are we going up to the Alamo Sea, Max?
Oh, I didn't give
Mr.
her the...
McNulty's coming. Oh, we're gonna have a meeting on the boat on the Alamo Sea.
On a...
With you.
Sorry, Bjorn... And who else?
Bjorn, Mr. Max Angel, and Delver.
Are gonna have a meeting.
We're having a meeting with you.
Oh, with me? Sure.
Yes.
Where can
on a sailboat on the Alamo Sea.
Okay, sure, I'm in.
And if we're not there yet, we're just down the river.
In the sailboat.
Yes.
Okay.
We're trying to get it towed to the Alamo Sea.
Okay, I am gonna head to Cassidy Trail and see if I can find you.
Goodbye, Mr. McNulty.
Bye-bye.
Go Postal.
Go Postal! Radio check.
10-2.
Oh my god, did the rhino just walk? Wait, they're getting a sailboat into the Alamo Sea? Is that even possible? I imagine it is. Wait, they're towing a sailboat? Like... Okay, am I on Ratton's side or am I on Cassidy's side? Cassidy, right? Lake dumped. Surely a sailboat is pretty easy to spot, right? Oh. Yeah, I was not wrong about that. Hello?
Oh, hey,
What?
how's it going?
Hi,
Where's
Delver.
your hair? Are
Well,
you going through something like one of those movies?
no,
And they cut off their hair for symbolism because they're starting a new chapter of their life? Or
no,
because they're having an intense trauma response?
no. I did it to save someone's life.
Like they got shot and you had to, you had like nothing else to shove into like the bullet wound or
kinda.
something?
No, it was part of a hostage negotiation. They were gonna kill the hostage or shave my head, so.
Whoa.
So kinda.
Yeah, I guess. Now I look like this, so great.
Yeah. Well, they're trying to get the boat on the tow truck, but they agreed to play mediator between us.
Someone agreed to play between you and I?
Correct.
Why do we need a mediator?
Because
Well-
I'm upset with you and I don't like you.
What the heck?
And I would like to put the beefing away.
There's no
Because
beef.
there is absolutely beef. My bag is filled with beef.
Oh, like what kind of cut?
Not literally.
Oh.
You know, McNulty, I'd like to point out that like she just told you that she's upset with you and has some beef, and your response was laughter. I
He
think
did
that's
just laugh
really
at me a lot.
inappropriate.
He's laughing now. Did you hear that?
She's telling you, McNulty, that there's like a problem and she wants to resolve
that's
it, and then you
del-
laugh. Where's the rubber meet the road here, man?
Hi, Bjorn.
Hey, what up?
Okay, I won't ignore the beef. There's beef. Let's figure the beef out.
So me and Mr. Bashorn just put our beefing away too.
Well, that's good.
We struck a deal.
What's the deal?
We came made a deal. It's NDA.
NDA.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Above your pay grade.
But we get paid the same.
You said which was nothing.
How's that
That's why you
fair?
tried to get a job at the
I
post
get paid by
office.
the post office now, so it's above your pay
What the
grade, 'cause
hell?
I
You
got-
hired him?
Job. He has a giant storage space on his back for packages.
Oh, I got my review, by the way.
Oh, Mr. Delver? Could you please
yeah.
find a nice way to communicate to Mr. McNulty that I think it's very ishy to bring up things that benefit him when we're supposed to be discussing things to resolve things between us? It seems selfish.
Understood. Yeah, McNulty, I think it'd be more beneficial for all of us if we stayed on topic, which is resolving the rift, between Sadie and you, and not really changing the topic to anything else. Are you willing to recognize perhaps the errors you have made?
Yeah, let's stay on topic.
Are you willing to like acknowledge maybe that you've slighted Sadie in any kind
Slighted?
of way? Okay, let's calm down for a second, man.
I tried to make things fucking better.
Whoa, whoa. Let's. You gotta lower your tone, man.
My tone is what it is.
Look around, man. What's there to be mad at? It's just so beautiful outside. And to be honest, you're making me uncomfortable.
You're the mediator. Why should I give a fuck what you feel?
Because I have feelings too.
Even though he's a clown, he still has feelings.
You're defending a clown, Bjorn?
Let's stay on track, man. Sadie was upset
He's
because
one of
you
the good
hired
ones.
Bjorn after Bjorn and Sadie had a big rift, and it seemed like you didn't really take her concern very seriously. Are you gonna shoot me?
He's
No.
reaching.
No, my... Sorry, I had chewing gum stuck in my hand. I was flicking it off. My tone... just... A lot of talking today. Okay? My tone isn't aimed at anyone here. I'm just angry and frustrated in general.
Is it aimed at yourself?
No.
First of all,
I've done nothing
I'm
wrong.
sorry to hear that, and we hear you.
I'm gonna hit you.
Your feelings are valid.
Are you gonna hit me because you're mad at me, or are you mad at something else?
This is the worst.
Yourself, perhaps?
McNulty is drunk. This is the worst thing on planet. Am I in hell? Am I in actual hell? Now I feel like, why is the topic torn to me?
That's why you're here. It was about you.
How have I done anything
Now,
wrong?
Sadie is upset that you hired Bjorn after Sadie told you that she was upset with Bjorn, and then Bjorn became a police officer, and then Sadie felt like you kind of brushed the whole issue off that she had with this.
There was no brushing. I,
Now,
you
what
know, saw a
happened?
problem. You know what? Bjorn was being a meanie, okay, to Sadie. Let's be honest. That's true, right? You all agree on that?
I think meanie is diminishing what happened.
He tried to kill you. Or attempted
tell
to.
him how
Whoa,
violent-
whoa. If
tell
I
him how
tried,
violent
she'd
you
be
were.
dead.
Okay, Bjorn, let's talk. Bjorn.
Yes, but Bjorn, wouldn't you say that you were quite aggressive and scary? Was I not very, very scared?
Yeah, my intent was to be violent and aggressive and scare you.
Yes,
I did
and now
well.
he's-
I succeeded.
I think that meanie is very much diminishing what
Okay,
happened.
he threatened your life in a psychotic manner.
Yeah.
The psychotic's a little far.
Okay, in a
Pretty
unstable manner.
Kind of made it scarier, yeah.
How's that? Better, Bjorn?
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Like that.
And I was like, you know what? Bjorn's probably been put through a lot. You know, I heard he was cooking meth at family dinner one time. And you know what? I think everyone deserves.
Can't believe what my dad says.
Everyone deserves a second chance. So I thought, what better way to keep Sadie safe than taking the aggressor and reforming them through disciplined police training? I was trying to help, but all of a sudden I'm the fucking bad guy?
Whoa,
Yes.
whoa. No one's saying you're the
Yeah,
bad
she just
guy.
did!
You're the bad guy.
She just
Now,
did!
Sadie, how's that make you feel, what he just said?
Really bad.
How am I
Yeah,
the bad
why
guy
is
here
that?
and I did a good thing?
Because he's still laughing.
Where have I laughed? Point it out. Show me the recording.
And if you were gonna hire Bjorn, you could have at least told me.
Okay, that I don't disagree with.
You don't have to, of course. But it would have been nice to know why you were doing it so I didn't hear it from a random person. Well, actually, I heard it from Bjorn.
Well, then you were
And that
informed
scares
by
me
the horse's
desperately,
mouth.
Because he said I have a gun now.
You've always had a gun.
Whoa.
Yeah, but not one that he couldn't get in trouble with if somebody saw him.
We could still get in trouble for misuse.
No, that's not really true. A badge means I can legally shoot whoever I want.
Within
See?
justification, Bjorn.
And then he said things like that, and
Right.
that's really scary without someone who hired him telling me the intention behind it. So to me, I went to somebody for help because I was afraid, and then that person gave them a gun. And then left. Again. Still, really.
What do you have to say for yourself?
And then I tried to speak to you about it, and you just kept laughing and left.
I still don't think I did anything wrong. I helped reform
You just said you
someone.
could have talked to me.
Yeah, I could have. Yes. Yeah, that part, sure. 100%. But I... Oh.
You think laughing at me
Whoa,
was
whoa, what-
right?
So I wasn't laughing at you. Just the situation and the hilarity of it.
How was it hilarious?
You know what? I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy.
Hey, we could find help for you. Now listen, man, let's focus on the topic here. You know, Sadie told you that she, you know, how she felt, what happened, and you did laugh as a response. That could be humiliating, you know? That could be like a real embarrassing moment. So like, what's going on here? Do you want to meet in the middle?
What's the middle?
Well, perhaps an apology?
Something like that.
Imagine if I had laughed at you losing your hair because of something serious you went through. I didn't do that. I'm a nice person.
Yeah, well, maybe I'm not.
I trusted you with the mail.
Yeah, and I delivered
and that
it.
meant something to me.
And I delivered the mail.
And then you were mean.
I'm sorry for not informing you about my actions towards hiring Bjorn. But I think I should be warranted some kind of thank you.
Wait, why is there a but? Why can't they just be separate?
Okay, full stop.
The guy from Game of Thrones said that everything before butt doesn't matter.
What's Game of Thrones?
What a pervert.
What do butts have to do with it?
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm sorry, but that's not a real apology.
It's not wrong. Well, I am sorry. Okay. So I think me trying to reform Bjorn to keep you safer, I think is warranted something.
Like what?
I don't know. I feel like I did a good job. Maybe I could have gone about it better.
So you're saying that you hired him to actually
fine.
reform him?
Yes, and to keep her safe.
You
Well,
hired
thanks.
Bjorn to specifically keep Sadie safe?
No, because I want to reform someone, and
Oh.
I thought he'd make a good cop, but also because I knew it would make her safe. Two birds, one stone kind of deal. Yeah, I know
Well,
McNulty.
thank you. I also wish you had gone about it different. But I still think you should say sorry for just
Watch
laughing when I tried to talk to you about it.
Did that like hurt your feelings?
Yes? You were my almost acquaintance, and even more importantly, almost my employee.
Need a salad or something?
Excuse me?
Sorry, that's a response I have. Apologies.
Del Rey just told me I should just eat a salad.
I didn't
Because
I
he
didn't
hurt
even
my
understand what he
feelings.
said.
That's not.
That's really messed up.
What does salad have to do with
work
anything?
call. Hello?
What's your ping?
323.
With this boat. Okay, I'm gonna ping you because I'm doing something cool.
Okay.
That was really mean.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, this
Okay.
isn't
Bye.
like-
Oh.
So like, we're kind of we almost resolved here, and then she's like, "This is the final thing that I was upset about," and you said, "Eat a salad."
Oh,
dude.
That's
Saying eat a salad if your feelings are hurt?
yeah. To take care of yourself, because people drink, and I'm should eat a salad instead, to not drink and feel bad.
I'd never eat a
I don't
salad.
think anyone who's been craving a drink has realized, like after eating a salad, that they don't want to drink anymore.
Oh, do you want to eat a salad?
No.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're all right.
I don't see what salad has to do with anything.
Okay.
Mr. Delver, this is crazy.
Yeah.
Because when he was upset and having a temper tantrum and just getting angry,
I
and
wasn't
angrier
having a
and
temper
Whoa,
tantrum.
she's talking right now, man. One at a
angrier
time.
and angrier during his interview. I just asked him if he was okay and if he had something going on and if there was something wrong. I didn't tell him to eat a salad. I didn't laugh at him. I tried to care. I did care. I tried to ask.
Oh. Ooh.
Yeah, McNulty, are you like hearing what she's saying right now? Like, do you understand what she just said? Because like,
I'll be
she's
honest,
kind of
Delver, this
she's
man's
working
got
with
a lot of
you.
problems, and I tried to be nice and help with them.
Sadie's been very receptive of your issues and concerns, and you just said eat a salad.
That
seems kind of unfair.
I'm sorry about all that. Oh my God,
Oh,
he's so
what?
the things upsetting
things?
you, telling you to eat a salad,
Laughing at me.
and for laughing at you. I shouldn't have laughed about the salad and you.
Okay. Mr. Delver, I can't tell if he means it.
Honestly, I can't either.
Mr. Majoran, can you tell?
No, can't tell.
Do you know where you are right now?
Cassidy Trail.
Okay, he's right. Okay, well,
He looks high.
I got a meeting
Is he
alarm. I
high?
got a meeting I gotta go to.
I feel like he's making things up.
I'm not. I have a meeting at fucking Mount
where is
Gordo.
it? Mount Gordo.
Yes.
Oh, I tried. And that's all you really can do at the end of the day. At least you and I fix things for sure.
I'm willing to
Well,
work
what can
on
you
this.
do?
I gotta go.
You know, I think you made progress here. I think we made progress, and I think that's good. But clearly, I think there's still more progress to be made.
Imagine if I just started laughing at his nosebleed.
Oh, that was probably one of the most awkward things I've had to RP McNulty in a long time. Him just having the man response of, I'm sorry you're feeling that way. Oh. Eat a salad is wild. I know, it's one of McNulty's. He gets really awkward when people start talking about their feelings too much. So he just tells people to eat a salad because it was a thing of like someone in BCSO was like having a really bad like emotional day and they were talking about drinking and like going out and getting drunk, and McNulty was like, don't, you should eat a salad instead. And that was go-to when someone's having a bad day, is telling them to eat a salad. Ugh. Oh my god, yeah, when we told fucking... Oh yeah, her friend was just murdered and we told her to eat a salad. Where the fuck are these guys? No, of course no. If someone's having a really bad emotional day, the last thing on planet Earth I ever want anyone to ever say to me is eat a salad. What the fuck is this? And why does he keep saying it? Because he's an awkward man around emotions. That's why. What's going on here, brother?
Hello, Kian.
Hello, Jimbo.
How are you?
Fine. Came from one of the most awkward meetings of my life.
This one or the last one you were just in?
Oh, the last one. Talking about feelings.
Oh.
And,
Ugh.
told a lady who was about to cry to eat a salad. So.
Yeah, but you always do that.
Yeah.
It's not really new.
Yeah. Yeah.
McNulty. I don't know what to do.
About?
What do you think?
I don't know, brother.
Not the salad.
Do you need a salad?
I might. Depending on the conversation goes, I might need a salad.
Fuck, I wish I'd brought one.
Yeah, I would have probably not taken that too well. If you would have brought me a salad.
Yeah,
But a Cobb salad right now probably fucks.
What about thinking about transferring?
Yep.
I don't think...
Because I love this department.
I get that, but I don't think... I think people think transferring departments means greener pastures or something like that. People seem to constantly think that. And then once they change, they realize genuinely that nothing whatsoever is different except the people. That's it. There's literally no difference. We all patrol the same shit. We respond the same shit. Our uniforms are the same. Almost to a fucking T. Nothing really fucking matters. The only thing to me that really matters is what I want and who are the people I want to be around. I transferred to BCSO because I was just sort of done like giving a fuck, and I would rather spend my time around people that genuinely make me laugh, and that's kind of really it. And it's probably one of the reasons I'm still in BCSO is because it's, you know, obviously as sheriff it's a little different now because, you know, it's less of a goof and a giggle for me, and more of a sit in meetings and want to put my head to a wall. But the way that I see it is, the only reason people truly get on duty is the people that they work with.
Yeah.
Like, I enjoy listening to Ventura's monotone fucking voice yap about whatever the fucking Watson's howdy every day, and Mustard's fucking sweet tone as she warns someone she's gonna fucking gun someone down. Highwater screaming at the top of her lungs, telling Ventura to gargle her balls. Rupert being a goofy British fuck. Jonah's weird countryness, and Bilby handing out cards because he likes to give out cards. Like, the only reason I stick around is for the people in it, and yourself included. I don't want to see you go, but I'm not gonna. I want you to stay, but I'm not gonna beg for that because I want you to go where you feel you'll be the most comfortable. And truly, I don't believe that's gonna be the LSPD, Jimbo.
McNulty, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
And I need you to be as brutally honest as you can with me.
Mm-hmm.
Why did I get demoted? I want you to tell me the truth. I want you to tell me everything.
Oh, hold on, let me remember the actual talk. Give me a sec.
Because the reason I was given the other day, I feel like, is just like the other day. I mean, yesterday.
What was the reason relayed to you again?
That it was time to step aside and have someone else be a sergeant or like. Step
Okay,
forward.
multiple reasons here, brother. That being one of them. That being the main one.
Mm-hmm. But then Cassidy was the one promoted.
Yes, reasons for that.
But okay.
So I told them I want no more than 3 sergeants, no more. Cassidy, or it was a choice between Cassidy or Stevie to fill a missing slot between like 3 or 4 hours prior to the shift 1 meeting, because there was no command between deputies, seniors, and Viv. There was nobody. So I told them you can either have 1 or someone needs to be demoted so you can have 2. Because I want no more than 3 sergeants. That's the bulk of it.
So I was told a week ago when I sat down with Ventura, like, you guys needed me around more and in the mornings and stuff like that. And I thought it was a great conversation. And like, you know, I was going to try to make those changes. And then a week later, not even a week later, I get brought into a room, like, and not even really a change. Like, I'd started changing my schedule because I wanted to be here. And then all of a sudden I get demoted without really giving me a chance to like change. If that makes sense. Like, if I'm a shitty command member, like, that's another thing. But like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but as I said, brother, that was yesterday, and I told them the same thing. Like, I told them these need to happen, or you're not getting what you want.
So pretty much, I got demoted so somebody else could take the place.
And unfortunately, that's what happens sometimes. I've been demoted. I've been promoted. I've been brought all the way down from lieutenant to a deputy. To me, rank really isn't. If I got demoted from sergeant or whatever, my stance is always, I'm not here for rank. Rank doesn't mean anything. The only thing it means is more responsibility. That's fucking it. And a stripe on your shoulder. It doesn't determine who you are in a department. And no offense, it's stupid as fuck to think so.
I get that. But at the same time, like, you feel like you earned something when you get to like command and stuff like that. And like you feel like you did something and you've like, I think I had been doing a good job. To all of a sudden like be demoted, it just like, just feels like a slap in the face and shit like that.
I can imagine.
And like, I don't know. And is like, if that's the only reason, then I don't know. I don't like it. Because because I was asked of something, I started doing something, and all of a sudden I get demoted, right?
Yeah.
I feel like it was really
Yeah.
shitty.
Yeah. I think it's the how, not the what, that's annoying you. Sure, it's gonna sting.
Yep.
Oh, that's why, brother. And truthfully, I don't want to see you go, but
Is that really the only reason?
yep. Just some more room for growth.
For the people that have already had growth before.
You're focusing on Cassidy. Cassidy is filling a slot that has no command. Mustard is being given the opportunity of something brand new.
I don't know. I just keep hearing that there was no command like in early shift 1 when I was the one there, like 3 to 4 days a week. Whatever. You can check my hours. You can check whatever. But I get it. I just don't know. Because like the LSPD wants me to be a sergeant over there.
Ugh. Of course they do.
Yeah, right?
Any fucking reason to slight us, I guess.
Yeah.
That eye roll. Did I eye roll?
Thanks for that.
What? I just think you'll feel no real difference over in the LSPD. Because if I've learned anything from speaking with Viv, it's night and day about how people treat each other.
Yeah.
I genuinely feel, knowing my time in the LSPD and looking at my time in the BCSO, as much as I know that this is a job and I treat it like a job.
Don't do this. Isn't a real job.
Shut the hell up. It is a fucking job. It is.
Dude, come on.
This is a fucking job, dickhead. It literally is.
Yeah, okay.
I feel like LSPD spends so much fucking time eating at each other and trying to focus on us. I'm sure there's some camaraderie, but after speaking with Viv, she's just like, nah, it's crazy over there.
Yeah.
And I know, BCSO's got our own problems, but I don't think moving over there it'll benefit you in a command position, sure, but it won't benefit you.
There's two reasons. One, I don't want to pull a Radich. That's just cringe. So I don't want to do that. Two, I do want to go, so I don't have to carry around the AR-10. Because for the love of God.
Well, there's good news in that. We're going to be approving heavy rifles for anyone responding to gang-related shootings as long as they're Class 2 certed.
Oh, God.
Because there's...
But when I push the castle, sir.
But...
Don't give me an AR-10 for the love of God.
Well, maybe we'll give you some special treatment so you actually can have some fun out there.
Yeah. Also, I think I'm going to run for mayor.
Please do. Because holy shit. The only
I don't know about that Junior Huntley guy.
He's... What are you talking? He's besties with fucking... All he does is hang around Nino all fucking day.
Yeah.
And... Look, even if you did and you won... I'd like to remain as sheriff simply because the constant change of fucking command in BCSO is killing it. Everybody comes in with their own ideals and an idea of change, and there's literally no stability.
I think, like, I want to run from there. So, I actually have the greatest selling point that I think is going to help me win the election. I'm going to tell all the gangs that if I'm the mayor, I can't be a cop. And everyone that hates me is just going to vote for me because of that.
And I'm pretty sure the entirety of the BCSO would vote for you. That's for fucking sure.
Yeah. So I think I'm going to run for mayor.
Do it.
And then not, like, fuck over the department like all the other people have.
I mean, if you do, brother, you know, and your time in mayor ends, though, the BCSO will be like, yeah, here's a job. All I'm saying is, I'll tell you right now, if you win, if you ran and won, my interview is going to be, stop changing the fucking sheriff.
Yeah.
I know there's probably, there's a bunch of other people that deserve it, sure. But fuck me, stop changing the fucking sheriff every goddamn 3 months.
Like, what was it? You're the 4th sheriff, I think? Bones, Radich, Aspen, you?
Yeah.
In a year? It's a
No.
lot.
But the thing is, Turner and them have been the same ones for so fucking long.
Well, they have had what? They had... What was that? What was that one's name? Daisy Moss.
Yeah.
They had Wyatt. What was the one before that? Barrick.
Yeah. Barrick and Ruby.
And then, yeah. But their department's a year older than ours.
Yeah. And they've had way more time to stabilize than we have.
Yeah, exactly. And they haven't. All right. Appreciate you taking the time to talk to me.
Oh, I make time for anyone that needs it.
To you, though?
Yeah. Way more than I think people realize or give me credit for.
I meant like if like Forehead wanted to talk to you.
Oh, God.
Or Future Hendrix.
Oh, God.
Or Jamarius Quangle.
They've got too many time. They're busy starting shootouts. They don't have time to talk to me. That was not aimed at Quangle, by the way. Just put that
What
out.
was this, sorry?
I said they're too busy starting shootouts. They don't have time for me.
Yeah. Oh, this is a bad idea.
Well, does he save it? I don't know. Yeah, McNulty's good at locking it in when he can, but... I think Jimbo should run for mayor. Who gives a shit about Junior Huntley, brother? I think, though, if Jimbo did come in, he'd change the sheriff to, Cassidy.
.35 23 at the Polito. There's going to be a black and color Astron in front, and then make contact inside.
This motherfucker.
Ones are present.
Any other 10-9 units 76 up to Polito?
That I need to fix my fucking ShareX. Jimbo would win. I know.
We have an active Polito robbery. We only have 2 units on scene right now.
No, my whole thing is...
Get repairs. There's also a cash exchange.
My whole
and a
thing
main
is,
bank
I would
to
like
pop up.
McNulty to remain sheriff for another 3 months. And then probably
Oh,
call
well,
it.
we can only
Just to
spawn
give
one at a
BCSO that extra 3 months of just someone they know, someone they know how to
I'll go
fucking
to
talk to,
Maze
someone
Bank
they
to take the
can
hostage.
understand, because...
25 assist with that house is retrieval.
Triple Tree's gonna be 10-8 at this time. Any actives at the moment? Need 77.
Polito bank robbery, sir.
In route.
Oh, McNulty, did you want to be Air 1?
Is High Water on Freak? Bill be on Freak? Is there anyone else around that could fly?
325 can, but I'm not certain.
Well, then you can't fly, can you?
Come on.
Come on, Sheriff, please.
No, we need you on the ground. I'll reroute and fucking fly myself. Fair back.
Hey, from 325 is 23 at the Maze Bank. I'm gonna be making contact. There's individuals with class 1s in hand. Hostage is holding his hands up. Gray shirt, black beanie, tan pants. The color of the vehicle inside is a light blue, baby blue.
5 will be directed to cash exchange for the hostage.
Jesus Christ, Opal, that's crazy. Bones, Radish, Aspen shifts were so quick it hurt the core of BCSO a lot. I know. See, the
We
thing
only
is,
have
and I-
enough units to really prioritize one of these calls. We have 2 units at Polito currently. Are we trying to prioritize the Polito or the Maze Bank?
Maze is probably a bigger call.
I would say if you guys are already at Polito, prioritize that. I'm just gonna retrieve the hostage at Maze Bank.
From we have 2 units here at Polito. Do we have any more coming? I know Peach said McNulty and Air 1.
I had to take a nap. I can take Air 1 if you don't want to. McNulty.
Oh, hold on. We're not going to pull Air 1 if we only have 2 units on the ground.
And that is what I'm trying to get more for.
Again, I could reattach the Polito once I take the
And there'll be
hostage,
3.
but I'm not sure how
Chaos.
long.
Chaos, stay on ground. You'll be 4. Any other 10-8 units? Any other 10-8 units? Okay, let me get Air 1 up. Chaos, you attach on the ground. Quangle will swap after. We'll keep it on 1. We'll keep it on 1 until we get 77s.
Affirm. They need about 5 minutes and 37 seconds. That was the exact time I was given. Free passage, no spikes. There's
Hello,
4
wanted
robbers.
to pop up to show some love. I pay Lenny. The chase is fun.
Unsure
Thank you for the RP.
affiliation.
My pleasure.
Here's the RO.
Always happy to have a little chat, a little chase.
It's going to be a Tony Parker.
Now they have to be McNulty, or at least only a change if it's a switcher with Viv for any stability. Yeah. I'm not going to say McNulty's come in and made sweeping changes, but at least I feel like
cut, so I'm thinking probably
he has kept his word in terms of making sure there's accountability and making sure people are actually being responsible with their actions.
Class weapon on scene. 1. Class 1 weapons.
Confirm this all class 1s.
Vehicle is flagged. I believe Peach is taking suspect photos right now.
Polito. The girl with the crop top and the blonde hair, she's been mainly in the back.
She will be our target.
The Irish 1 grounded on top of the casino. Will be 10-6 till pursuit starts.
Thank you, Irish 1. Thank you, Miss Watson, for attaching as well. Is anyone bringing a cadet? A cadoodle?
I mean, if we got time, I could go pick up Bjorn.
Hold on, he wants to talk to me. Give me 1 second.
Our 3-5 has, I retrieved the hostage from Maze Bank. The assailants left. I'm 76-2 Polito.
Gravy, that person with the purple shirt, I haven't seen him up front at all. He's in the back.
Those two, the woman and the one in the purple, the colorful Hades mask have been going back and forth. Need someone to secure the Bravo.
Yeah, they are.
Also, I'm gonna have you primary. Jonah, I'm gonna have you
Hey,
secondary.
thanks for the 100
We're
bits,
gonna attach
Ollie.
this church as soon as we secure the hostage. They are ready to go. I want for Polito.
Yes. Wait, no Air 1. No Air 1. But we'll
McNulty,
need
can
you
you-
on ground.
We need somebody to grab Alice, please.
Hey, no Air 1? 10-9?
Yes,
No.
if we needed Air 1.
Yeah.
10-4.
Johnson, can you grab Alice? 13 Bravo.
Over. Alright, I'm gonna go make contact, secure the hostage, mount up. Hopefully we can keep this until other units can attach. I believe in you, Jonah, and Chaos.
Oh, but also unwarranted. To clarify, I believe in chaos all you want.
Alright, I'm gonna go make contact.
Three 2-5 is I'm passing hookies right now. I should be there in 2 mics.
We're taking off
Alright,
maybe
exit.
eastbound towards Sonora Freeway.
Oh man, I was hoping I could go grab a snack.
We're still maintaining towards the Braddock Tunnel. To the tunnel now towards Grapeseed.
Exiting tunnel. Maintaining southbound Sonora Freeway. Pulsing Grapeseed. Approaching Silos.
Ew.
Passing Silos, still southbound Sonora Freeway. Approaching Util.
Okay, let's get that Battlefield. I like the
Passing
Battlefield
Util.
4 music when I'm flying everyone. It just feels better.
Passing Route 68 tunnel. Approaching prison. Passing prison, holding right, still southbound. Still southbound now, Los Santos Freeway. Passing the water treatment plant. Maintaining Los Santos Freeway, still southbound. Bridge City limits.
Ah, right. The Irish one's got your comm. Southbound Los Santos Freeway going off-road now. Southbound Elgin. Well, westbound Clinton. So westbound Clinton, left southbound Meteor. Right westbound Vinewood Boulevard. 22, they just flipped. Oh my god, they might be flipped. Stand by. 22, southbound Meteor. Right westbound Spanish. So westbound Spanish. Left southbound Las Lagunas. Right westbound Occupation. Parallel Rockford Drive, left southbound San Vitas Boulevard. Westbound Carousel Way, parallel Old Courthouse. Right westbound Dorset. Right northbound, I believe it's in Portola. 22 Madway Thunder. Left westbound Boulevard El Perro. Crossing Dorset to go southbound Movie Star Way. Right westbound Marathon. So westbound Marathon, left southbound on South Rockford Drive. Parallel Red Desert, parallel the Gay Raj, southbound North Rockford Drive, left eastbound San Andreas.
Stand by, we're confirming. I think we can.
So eastbound San Andreas. Right southbound Calais. Left eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Peaceful. Right east through the promenade to go Alta. Right south Alta. Left east Vespucci Boulevard. 50 facing the opposite direction. U-turn, U-turn. U-turn again. Southbound Vespucci. Sorry, east Vespucci. Right south Lower Power. Going through the alleyways to come out to 22 right westbound Antopo Boulevard. Left southbound Power. Going through the Forum line to go across Forum. Left east side to go out Strawberry. Left northbound Strawberry. Left westbound on the Forum. Right northbound alleyways parallel Garage. 15 Mobile. Left westbound Innocence Boulevard. Right north Power. Left westbound Antopo Boulevard. Right north Alta. Still north Alta, left westbound Vespucci. Right north Peaceful. Still northbound Peaceful, going on to San Andreas, crossing San Andreas, northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Still northbound San Vitas, left west 8 Milton Parkway. Parallel Courthouse, still north 8 Milton Parkway. Going west on South Boulevard. Getting on the Boulevard of Power. Parallel Church. Right northbound Portola. Right eastbound. Getting onto Spanish. East Spanish. The northbound on Strangeways Drive. Right eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard. Some mad shit talk coming out of Quangle. Eastbound Eclipse. The eastbound Eclipse. Still eastbound now Vinewood Park Boulevard. Left northbound, I believe that's Alta. Right eastbound behind the vault. Right southbound. Oh my god. Power Street. Right westbound Vinewood Park Boulevard. Left southbound Alta Street. Oh my god, chat, you're such a bunch of fucking babies. Right westbound Spanish. Still southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Still southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Left eastbound San Andreas lower. BCB.
Southbound Power.
Right, South Power.
Tell you what alleyway. Going south, call it.
Left eastbound. Left northbound Elgin.
Irish One Sky Comms, northbound Elgin 50. Left west San Andreas. To westbound San Andreas lower. Still full committing westbound San Andreas lower. Passing Red Garage, passing White Garage, passing Senior Buns. Full committing westbound. Right northbound Movie Star Way. Still northbound Movie Star Way. Stand by. Getting onto Boulevard del Perro eastbound. Going through the alleyways off Portola to go south. Mawin Thunder. Left east on Eastbourne Way. South going through parallel jewelry store alleyway. Southbound Portola. Going eastbound Dorset. Parallel to Rockford Plaza. Left northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Right eastbound Occupation. Right southbound Capital Alta Street. Right westbound through the grass to get back on Las Lagunas Boulevard. Crossing Las Lagunas Boulevard. Hold on. Right northbound San Vitas Boulevard. Left westbound A. Milton Parkway. Crossing Carcer. Sorry, not Carcer. Yeah, Carcer. I nailed it. Crossing Eastbourne. So westbound South Boulevard El Perro. Westbound South Boulevard El Perro. Full committing. Full committing. Passing Life Invader. Crossing to get on Boulevard del Perro. Westbound Boulevard del Perro. So westbound Boulevard del Perro. Crossing on that little line to probably... Yeah, go west to Bay City Ave. Stand by for direction. Right north, Bay City Ave. Right eastbound Cougar. So crossing Cougar, stand by. Crossing Morrow Boulevard. Going on the West Eclipse. Right east Dorset. Going south on the gray garages that come out to Boulevard del Perro. Stand by. 15 smoking. Vehicle is smoking.
Aaron's on VDP.
Still eastbound, parallel Life Invader. South Boulevard del Perro. Right southbound Dorset.
What's the interference vehicle? Red in color, white. Red color with a white stripe. I don't know the mic model.
Gonna be eastbound Dorset. Left northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Right eastbound Occupation. Right southbound Alta. Left eastbound San Andreas.
Southbound Power.
Right south Power, I gotcha. Trying to snap ankles, failing. Southbound, lower Power. Right west, Vespucci. Left south Alta. Left eastbound Amsterdam Boulevard. Left north Alta. 22, that's Power. Left westbound Vespucci. right north Alta. Channel 1 does now require 77s. Yes, Mr. Johnson. Westbound San Andreas. Going through the red garage. No swap. What swap? Green in color. Fucking Bugatti, I think. Individual in port ball. Failing to get up. Now. Purple now getting into a green Bugatti. Northbound. Upper La Puerta. They're probably going to ass blast me on the highway. Yep. Westbound Del Perro.
Is the guy in purple got in this Bugatti, yeah?
Correct.
Is the woman still in the car?
PBS authorized on all vehicles involved. Right. North. What do you want Air 1 on?
He's one of the main targets, so stay on this Bugatti if you can.
He's going east through the movie lot.
Ooh.
50 into another
Check on
car.
that car,
Pretty
check on that
hard. Eastbound Heritage. Crossing right eastbound Dorset, right south Palomino. This is where I need a co-pilot. This is a fast-ass car. Southbound Palomino, left east San Andreas. 22 Vespucci. Sending it east Vespucci. Air 1 has about 25% fuel. Eastbound Vespucci, right south Power. I might crash.
South Elgin to...
I'm good. Right
Freeway
southbound. Crossing Adams Apple, getting on the freeway. Highway Henry at it again. Oh. Northbound La Porta. Calling him a Highway Henry. Oh yeah, your first name's Henry. Not you, Henry. Right, eastbound Del Perro. Air 1 needs to break off for fuel in about 10 seconds. The eastbound Del Perro freeway. Still eastbound Del Perro freeway.
135, I'm gonna drive by.
I gotta break off for fuel. Chaos, you're gonna have to hold it.
Shit, I don't know if he took Olympic. We're still southbound Elysian. Exiting Innocent. Gonna slow to the left eastbound to El Rancho. Probably gonna get right back onto the fucking freeway. Nope, continuing. This thing's very fast. He's left northbound to Capitol. Looped back onto Fudge. Running people over. He's continuing west on Innocence towards Popular Street. He just ran somebody over on Fudge and they are pissed.
Flying? Yeah. I'd like to think I'm a pretty good pilot.
Full sending Innocence to northbound. Nope, continuing. Shit. It's going to be going all the way to Elgin. He's northbound on Crusade, actually. He cut over to northbound Davis through the emergency lane. He's continuing Capitol East. VCB here on which direction he went. He's south on El Rancho, back towards Innocence. VCB probably sent it over Miriam Turner to the airport, or he cut off road somewhere to the oil fields.
Hey, Jerry.
I got that on Capitol.
The Bugatti was.
I got him northbound Poplar Street. Green and color two-door sports vehicle.
A-frame.
Full sending northbound Poplar Street. Race speed northbound Poplar. Full send northbound Poplar for left hand, holding left continual. Now westbound Poplar. Full sending it westbound on westbound Spanish, 22 continue westbound Hollick. Going left southbound 22 continue westbound Hollick. Right, stand by 1 continue northbound Laguna Place. Flowing left, continue westbound Spanish. Left southbound Los Lagunas. Full send southbound Los Lagunas past the Rafa Plaza. 450.
Alright, the vehicle's it's smoking at 50 Johnson status.
Oh, it's good.
Vehicle's westbound Dorset.
Irish one's got your comms. Westbound Dorset approaching Palomino. Left south Palomino. This thing's a rocket, so I'm trying my best. I'm flying solo. Southbound Palomino. Left eastbound Vespucci.
Interference, red Premier.
Eastbound Vespucci still. Passing red garage. Oh, left north peaceful. I was so close. I mean, not that I want that to happen. Right eastbound onto Alta. Left south Alta. Left eastbound Vespucci. Right south Power. Driving for right west Amazon Boulevard. Left southbound. Ooh, Alta again. I think if this car swaps, we get this thing disabled. Southbound Alta. Right. Where are we going? Westbound on a Davis. Parallel to Hounds block. Westbound Davis. Now onto go westbound now to go north Rockford Drive. Approaching Calais. Taking Calais. Still northbound Calais. Left westbound Lindsay Circus. Still westbound Lindsay Circus. Entering Little Seoul. Crossing the grass to go north on North Rockford Drive. The north on North Rockford, right east to go Del Perro Freeway. Probably trying to lose R1 again. I'm going to hang right in case he takes the Elgin exit. He's still eastbound Del Perro Freeway. The eastbound Del Perro Freeway, primary ticket.
Elgin off ramp, stand by. Slowing right southbound Elgin. That's westbound Swiss. Left, southbound Upper Power.
I got you. South, lower, Upper Power, crossing San Andreas. So southbound to Lower Power. Right westbound Vespucci. Right north Alta. Right east San Andreas. BCB.
Continue eastbound Elgin, right southbound Elgin. Vespucci. Crossing over, continue southbound Elgin, now right westbound Adams Avenue. Left southbound Power. Right west Innocent. Setting westbound Innocent. Big 50 on Innocent. Cars out under La Puerta.
Non-Innocent just to stay with us.
The primary's out on foot. He's running southbound. Again, the primary's the passengers. The guy
Yeah,
purple
I got your
shirt.
comms. They're tackling purple. Go for cuffs. He's going for cuffs. Going for cuffs. Taser authorized. Suspect running westbound. Nope, now south. Under the upper ramp to take Lower La Porta. Jump. Ooh, no. Still running. Westbound. Did he jump lower?
Vehicle coming up for the female in the alleyways of Alta. It's a red Jaguar.
Running on Lower La Porta. Northbound. Correct lanes of travel.
It's circling, gonna be east. Coming in now. It's on you. It's coming down to Lower La Puerta, right at Air 1.
Can't see. Hold on. I gotta get altitude, brother. Call it.
Opposite lane southbound. Opposite lane southbound.
Suspects in the vehicle.
Hey, for me, in the vehicle. We're southbound Lower La Puerta. Anyone should see him soon?
Gonna come back down.
Yep, he's taking the Davis exit. Stand by. Unknown direction from my part. Can't see. He's going off-road as he towards Greenwich. Towards Greenwich. Right. Northbound Greenwich. Yeah, you get his ass, Quengle. Get his ass. Northbound Greenwich. Now taking north on North Rockford. Still north. Now Calais crossing Adams Apple. Make sure that green vehicle gets fully impounded so we don't have to deal with it again. Northbound Calais. And by fully impounded, I mean locked away at MRPD. Right east San Andreas. Thanks, handsome. Eastbound San Andreas. Vehicle pitted. Good pit. Vehicle potential box. San Andreas outside Senior Bun. Stand by. Vehicle's broken box. North Ginger. Who's the group we're dealing with? Left West Del Perro.
Hades. Yeah, it's Hades actually, yeah.
Hades 10-4 westbound Del Perro. Taking the North Rockford exit. Stand by. Crossing behind the garage. Northbound towards crossing Red Desert. Going through the alleyway. Oh, big, fit fucking hell. Big 50 in my eyes, but still mobile. Right, eastbound Marathon. Right, South Rockford. Fucking hell, I need a fucking drop of water open Air 1, lads. Southbound South Rockford Drive. So southbound North Rockford.
The comms professional, please.
10-3, Crane. Suck my nuts. South Rockford. Crossing Greenwich Parkway. So South Rockford going underneath La Porta. Taking the Dutch London Spaghetti Junction. Stand by. Correct lanes behind Maze Bank Arena. Passing the dirt jump. I need one of those hats with the beer cans in it on top. But obviously not the beer. Water, please. Southbound Dutch London.
Right.
Entering Jamestown. Eastbound. We are still eastbound Jamestown. Ooh, bad line. Right. South. Innocence heading. Ooh, 22. Right south. Taking that squeeze down to Little Bighorn. With the little steps. Stand by. Right. Westbound McDonald. Right. East Jamestown. Left. Westbound Innocence Boulevard crossing Roy Lowenstein. The westbound Innocence. North on Elgin. Still taking Ezra crossing Vespucci. Crossing San Andreas. Air 1 is going to VCB momentarily. VCB.
Still maintaining left westbound occupation. Flowing for a little. Nope, continuing west. Sliding into a pole for no reason. Spinning out, crashing. We've crashed out on Alta. Still mobile, taking back off west towards Las Lagunas. Vehicle's being fit. I have a box over here.
Everyone's got your comms. Vehicle potential box of occupation facing east. Vehicle broke box. Right. South power. Southbound Alta doing the dirt little skip on a Del Perro. Westbound. The westbound Del Perro freeway. The westbound Del Perro freeway. Correct lanes. Taking the Del Perro tunnel, VCB.
Still pushing through, slowing slightly. Go opposite lanes, going to be taking the squeeze to Magellan and Bay City. Taking it out. Not U-turning, continuing towards the boardwalk. Maintaining Great Ocean, you got it.
Why do that then? Get spikes on West Eclipse. Potentially West Eclipse meet Dorset. Everyone's got comms. Eastbound on West Eclipse Boulevard. Right. Southbound on Prosperity.
Sorry, that was a bubble crinkle.
Crossing Boulevard El Perro. Crossing Red Desert. Going to the shopping promenade. That's crazy. Southbound. Left East Red Desert. Right south behind Colorful Garage. I need a drink.
Never mind. All the way to now.
Coming out to San Andreas, right west San Andreas. Left southbound, I think it's Prosperity, entering the Vespucci Canals. Left east Vespucci. Right Su-22, still going to be going right east Vespucci. The eastbound Vespucci. Maintaining east Vespucci, crossing Peaceful, crossing Alta. Crossing Power, crossing Elgin, crossing Center, 222. He's 50 Strawberry Swap.
That's our primary. Getting into a black X. That's the same vehicle from before, right?
Try keep one on that stripe vehicle to get that thing fucking out of here. Where's priority?
In the Astron,
You're gonna have to call any refuel.
ID right, southbound, Little Bighorn right.
I need a drink of water.
Westbound by the parking garage, continue through the garage, stand by, out Adams Apple westbound.
Break. I got the jugular. It's out on Los Angeles Freeway.
When I'm on the freeway on Olympic. Dealing with the Astron, it's taking La Puerta upper to the south.
Wait, 22, I think the driver had pipes.
Okay, we're continuing on the Astron. We have eyes. It's full sending. Wrapping around towards Dutch London, the scrapyard exit. I believe it took an exit here. It's going to try to lose us to the 50-50 underneath. Stand by, VCB.
East. We got it east. We got it east out to Alta. It's going to be northbound on Alta, sanitation.
Going into the westbound into the canals towards Lower La Puerta. It's going to be continuing west towards Innocence Train Yard. Stand by. Going to be continuing out towards Rockford and Calais. Exiting out now northbound. Keeping on to Rockford North. Going right on Ginger Street, maintaining Ginger north to San Andreas. Left westbound Vespucci, over towards Decker, taking Decker north to Movie Star Way. Maintaining Movie Star Way northbound towards Boulevard Del Perro. It's got some distance on me still. Oh my, what the? We're still continuing for westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Don't see it. U-turned. May have gone east on Boulevard Del Perro.
I didn't go east.
You may have cut immediately south then and gone back out to Mary.
We are at Rockford Plaza and the corner at Hawick, looking both south and north. We don't see it here at all.
Southern Bay City. Southern Bay City.
Bay City. Alley's behind the little apartment flex, coming down Red Desert. WCB. I guess in the alley's behind Bay City. Bank, yes it is, going to San Andreas. Left east and San Andreas. Wrapping north in the promenade by the shops.
Where do you want Air 1?
Continuing north all the way to Prosperity. Push north, push north.
Pushing all the way
Continuing
through
towards
north.
the cliffs. Looks like a hard fit. Oh, took a right.
Right
Cliffs.
eastbound. North. On BCB.
We'll send in on towards Tonga and Ace Jones. If you tuck off-road over here to the right towards Ace Jones, and picture perfect.
What am I looking for?
Black Astron. I'm full sending in north on Tonga. I could have taken Ace Jones back towards Milton and Mad Wayne Thunder.
Go up Bay Tree. 311's gonna code 6 like East Jones and the university and everything.
Franklin, you okay?
Hey, our mom is waiting for the driver to come back.
It's all the way through picture perfect by Ed Jones. We don't see them on the hills behind the houses at all. In the Richmond Hotel parking lot, code 4.
What's the picture perfect all the way to Milton? Got nothing.
Just full sent then.
Checks old distillery spot.
South Mo Milton and West Eclipse code 4.
I'm checking the mansions up at Vinewood Hills. There's a tree there.
Alright, the driver is back. He is mobile. You want me to keep comms on this?
Still have someone?
A-firm, we have the vehicle that the passengers swapped out of, the jugular, the white stripe red
Okay,
vehicle.
yep, 10-4, call it, brother, where is it?
We're southbound on Elgin, approaching Spanish. Austin 22, right westbound Spanish. Southbound Meteor.
Okay,
Right westbound Howick.
That's enough.
South in the alleyway, cut behind the Pink Cage Bank. Right westbound, coming out, I believe it's Power. Left southbound Power. Right west, Occupation.
All right, everyone's got your comms. Westbound occupation. Crossing Las Lagunas, entering Rockford Plaza.
All the way through westbound.
Is this just interference?
Left southbound, San Betas.
Should have the female pickup driver in there, and he's another pickup driver. So
A-firm,
yes.
that is correct.
Eastbound Del Perro. Vehicle pitted. Multiple pittings on Del Perro, now facing west.
There's a black Ferrari watching from Los Lunas.
Taking the upper La Puerta, upper ramp, jumping down, back down to the freeway, full commit. Oh my lord. Going westbound Del Perro. Crossing over San Andreas, southbound. Going on to Vespucci, eastbound. Oop, 22, slide 50. Can't get up the stairwell. Might be able to box it down there. Maybe get spikes on the San Andreas jump. Oh, they're getting back up onto San Andreas. They 50'd into a tree. And I'm not talking about me. Ooh, might be boxed. Might be boxed off San Andreas. Get the front. Get front wheel, whoever that is. There we go. Good shit. Okay, we have it boxed between Del Perro and San Andreas. Suspects out on foot. Running southbound towards San Andreas.
Your female passenger still in the vehicle.
Like they're running around on foot. Now eastbound San Andreas. Two officers on foot. Running back west towards the vehicle. We have 2 foot pursuits. 2 foot. Do not break the box, whoever that is. Italy GT.
Vehicle, Astron's back. Astron's back from the west.
And there's a black Italy GT on scene.
Let's target this Astron is my suggestion for primary because this is the VAF vehicle. Everyone else here is obstruction.
Taser out of everyone for cover.
Males getting in the Astron. 325 is going to pursue the Astron.
Got me. Oh, shit, combo! The wombo combo!
Watch out to get spikes.
You want everyone calling the Astron?
Is that the Guardian?
You call the Astron?
Astron's going eastbound San Andreas. Call foot bail until the it's gone.
Do we have a...
Thought we did. Any foot bails? Hello?
Negative.
10-4, southbound
Email
Alta.
guy to the black Ferrari is eastbound on the San Andreas.
Oh my god, I've lost. Repo top 500
Astron
moments.
is, south on
What?
Tower.
Oh, my clip? What
Right
the hell?
westbound out of
On
Bethel.
Repo? What?
all the way to Calais.
Westbound Alta. I'm losing fire to Flyer 1, guys. Not gonna lie. I'm losing the fire. No back LA. Where's it gone?
Fuji left northbound Alta. Right eastbound San Andreas.
Wait, what's the clip?
Right southbound lower power. Primary is... I'm going to have to break off to repair soon. Vehicles approaching Adams Apple left, eastbound Adams Apple. Right southbound Elgin. Innocence going through the clothing store parking lot, going all the way through the alleyway beyond Lucky Plucker, coming out Davis, crossing Davis, eastbound McDonald.
Okay, we're now eastbound McDonald, crossing Roy Lowenstein. Crossing Jamestown. Right south Little Bighorn. Right northbound Carson. Nope, still northbound Carson, crossing Roy Lowenstein. And now I'm going left, westbound Davis Ave, left, eastbound Grove. Going to the very end of the cul-de-sac. Doing that little fence squeeze to come out by the canals. Right westbound Dutch London. Jesus. So westbound Dutch London behind Maze Bank Arena. Taking the right ramp to cross lanes to go westbound Mutiny 22, westbound South Arsenal. Right northbound North Rockford. Oh my god, chat, I'm so fucking tired all of a sudden. Jesus. Northbound, North Rockford Drive. What video is this clown talking about? Right, North Decker. Crossing Vespucci, crossing San Andreas, right, still northbound, Movie Star Way. Right, East Boulevard El Perro. Ten VCB. No, regained eyes. East southbound Boulevard El Perro. Crossing the door to go East Hawk to a spit on that thing. That thing's still relevant, right? That quote's still like, relevant, funny, right?
The freeway behind us, Bjorn. See that car?
The eastbound Hawk.
All good. It's not low.
The eastbound Hawk. Left North Elgin.
Where's that?
Doing the dirt jump onto the freeway, northbound Los Angeles Freeway. That thing is a cock rocket VCB.
Sending northbound, approaching water treatment. Now passing it.
I'm going to fly over to Palomino, see if they loop back that way.
I'll let you know if they take the exit. Doesn't look like it. Not taking Palomino.
Go for it.
Continue northbound Los Santos.
What top 500 repo moment are we talking about?
Taking the Route 68.
At least give me a link,
exit.
buddy.
Somebody gets stuck at Bay Tree Canyon and one on Mount Vinewood.
Full sending passing the 24/7, passing the U-Tool. Approaching the Joshua Road turnoff, stand by.
Everyone needs refuel, BCS up.
Taking a full sending northbound towards, going off-road towards the fun house. I don't know what road this is.
there.
He went off-road. We're eastbound on Grapeseed Avenue. Eastbound Grapeseed Avenue. Sending it all the way eastbound Grapeseed Avenue towards the little house with the dock at the end. I don't know what it's called.
Yeah, but true, we all know Custard isn't funny.
Coming back out
Okay,
west.
that's-
Coming back out west. Grapeseed Avenue.
That seems...
Now Catfish View right now, westbound. Merging onto Grapeseed Avenue 22, going off-road, up the mountain, south. I'm gonna lose it here. This vehicle is smoking and we're off-road. I'm VCB. Last seen going southbound on the mountain of Santansky Mountain Range.
Kinski.
Or 311's gonna post up around Bay Tree Canyon by the, the vault and all that.
Somebody get to Palomino Freeway, like gas station and such. I thought they took the exit. That was Bay Tree was a bad call out.
141, I get to Palomino.
They're gonna be going towards like Humane Labs.
All right, Luke, what's up?
Potentially the quarry.
Oh, you're a fucking...
What's the description of the vehicle again?
I got it. It's on Union Road, going back towards Grapeseed Avenue, Catfish. I was repairing my vehicle, but I'm VCB.
It's coming back to you, Colonel Levine.
No, this is a Ferrero. I think it's interference. They're just trying to distract me.
Say a Ferrero?
Ferrari.
Like the Rocher brother?
There's worse ways to pronounce that name.
What's the description of the vehicle we're looking for?
Black Ferrari.
And a black Astron.
Both of those are outstanding.
Hey, friend, we know who the RO is.
It's gonna be Tony Parker. It's flagged already. This. The Union Road towards Joshua Quango or towards Grapeseed clothing store?
Towards Grapeseed.
May wrap Calafia around the north side of Alamo Sea then.
I think it's at... I think it just pulled up to me. That's Sandy Gas. A Ferrora?
The black collar, male driver, female passenger.
They just drove off.
It has like brightly colored accessories.
I need somebody to eat. I've grounded Air 1. I
Did we get a plate on the Fuhrer that picked up somebody?
I need food. I need food or I'm...
1 second, on Mike.
I feel like the Astron is going to be going, probably off-roading all the way to like Great Ocean. I could go Joshua, but up to you guys.
Yeah, I think considering we've lost suspects and it's just a VAF car, I think we call it UTL and prioritize other calls.
Alright.
311 breaking off, 10-8. I did have that vehicle transported back to MRPD for whoever was primary on the scene. From Del Perro, the striped one.
Hello?
Up to no good, huh?
Nope, just sitting here waiting on somebody. How you doing, McNulty?
The further came back for Royce Bridges. Anyway.
What's wrong? How you doing?
The car's illegally parked.
It's actually running, so it's not parked. It's
not
just
running.
stopped. Well, here, let me get back in and restart it. I came out to have a conversation.
What's with me pissing on the Raiders?
Five 76 strawberry gas for refuel. 10-7.
Over to 1 Shane Trap.
You can't blow that. The enemy is being reinforced with a dreadnought. Double tree 10-7. Oh. What about you? I get snacks.
my god, stop.
What's the worst that can happen?
51.
Whoa. Yikes. Was that you? If that was you, I.
What fucking clip is it? I played so much fucking repo, I can't remember what the fuck half of it is.
No, I apologize. I thought it was me doing it on purpose. That was not. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Fucking idiot. I'm a fucking.
No, you're not. No, you're
I'm
not.
A fucking idiot.
No, you're not.
He just called a woman a fucking idiot.
This guy killed Ziggy.
No, I didn't.
Oh,
We haven't did it. No, I didn't.
hold on, hey, whoa, let's talk. We gonna talk, mate. I just want to talk.
Stop resisting. Stop resisting.
Oh,
Stop
of course.
resisting. Stop resisting. Don't do it. Don't. Stop.
Hey, you know what they? I'm sorry, Cap. I'm Cap. You know what they say.
No, please. God,
You do the crime, you do the time, Cap.
I didn't do anything.
Hey, it is what it is.
Bro, no.
Long live the king.
I'm 195.
195. What I find funny about that clip is, I wonder what other people watching were like. What? Also in this video, was I just cracked at repo? Or was I just the funniest guy alive?
What the fuck is that?
Are we the Yankees? Are we the Yankees? We're back! I'm alive! Yes, I'm alive!
All right. Let's see what our boy Gordon's up to. Oh no, now I'm gonna get repo videos. Oh, very proper, very good.
Train heading for Oakhampton, a busy tourist town in the heart of rural Devon.
The perfect restaurant here would be something almost like a little jewel in the crown in the middle of this town. In terms of produce for a chef, it's a dream.
You got
You've got the most amazing lamb, beef, dairy produce. Look at the environment. Couldn't wish for anything better. Absolutely amazing.
For 6 years, Mick Martin and his wife Mo have run a successful cafe with the help of their 19-year-old adopted daughter, Michelle. But their fortunes have taken a turn for the worst since ex-trucker and burger van man Mick decided to transform the room above the cafe into a bistro with disastrous results.
I could have done this room cheap and nasty, but at the end of the day, I want it to be the best restaurant in Oakley.
Mick's especially proud of his psychedelic wallpaper.
Bit jazzy, everyone said, no, that ain't gonna work, but the more I put up, the more I liked it.
His specialities are duck à l'orange, made with orange squash.
This is really sweet, you see.
And year-old lamb shanks served from a packet.
See, if I was to bake them myself, you're always gonna get a fatty one, where these ones I buy in, you can never ever go wrong with them.
Really?
Okay.
That shot alone.
Orange squash.
Look.
This is really sweet, you see.
And year-old lamb shanks served from a packet.
See, if I was to
Slid
bake
out. Look
them
at the
myself,
sauce.
You're always gonna get a fatty one.
Fucking hell.
Unfortunately, Oakhampton disagrees. The locals aren't biting. Mick's folly has driven the family into 80 grand's worth of debt, which until a month ago he'd kept hidden from Mo.
And I was just so shocked and angry, very angry. I could have walked, I've got to be honest.
Now Mo's cut up the credit cards, but Dreamer Mick has plans to keep spending.
I'm just gonna keep on and keep on, even if I have to go further and further into debt.
Everything's dependent on this business to be saved. My marriage and all.
Let's see what this ex-trucker can do.
An eating experience you must try. The steaks, local produce, chicken dishes, duck, lamb shanks. All lovely. All food is freshly cooked.
I mean, if that was true, it'd be fine, wouldn't it?
Fuck me.
Fuck
Hello.
me.
Hello, Michelle.
Michelle, nice to see you.
And pleasure to meet you.
Your blouse matches the wallpaper. I feel like I'm tripping out. Never touched this stuff, but I feel like I've just swallowed an E. Holy crap.
Compared to the hideous wallpaper, the menu's very attractive.
And for the,
Simple, freshly cooked food. On paper, it looks delicious.
I wonder what Gordon Ramsay would be like on psychedelics.
Orange squash. Spoonful of gravy. Rich and meaty, it's called. Plate, a lot of them say it's the best they've had, so it can't be that bad, can it?
First up, Mick's House Special. Duck with orange sauce.
Oh.
Excellent. Oh la la.
Okay, there's the potatoes. Just
Jesus Christ.
for you.
Fuck me, do I need sunglasses? What is that sauce?
I think maybe it's the orange squash he uses.
Did she really say orange squash?
It looks like someone's dropped a fucking lemon tart on my plate.
Gives it colour.
Ah, fuck me. Jesus Christ, that's worse than fucking Benelin. Next up is the lamb shank. Ooh, I love lamb shanks. Fucking hell.
Okay, there you are.
Excellent, thank you. There's local lamb.
They're actually vacuum packed ones. Actually, they can last for about a year.
Just say that again.
They're bought in. They're vacuum packed, the lamb shanks, and they've actually got a life shelf of about a year, and they don't have to be kept refrigerated.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute. So where has that been hanging around?
It's just in a box. They're kept in a box.
In a hot kitchen?
Yeah, I've got to tell the truth. I can't lie to you.
I respect your honesty. Well, fuck me.
And on the box.
That's the first for me. I'm not even going to taste it.
That's fine.
Up.
A year.
Whoa. Shit.
That might just be the worst food I've ever come across. The joker who made it could be beyond my help.
Hello. In 21 years of fucking cooking, I've never, ever refused to taste a dish. And when the lamb shank arrived on the table, I got told that it has a shelf life of 12 months, doesn't need refrigerating, and Dad didn't cook it. How in the fuck could you charge £11 for that? Tell me.
Most pubs around here all use the same sort of system.
Mick, you're running a bistro. Where's the lamb shank? That's
there
the lamb
you are,
shank.
Gordon. That's his famous lamb shank.
Mick, what in the fuck is inside the lamb shank? And how long has that been cooked for? For a dish never to be refrigerated?
Well, it's all chemicals, isn't it?
Chemicals? It's gotta be. E number 2, E6134, E627, E262, thickener E415.
Oh, you know what? 415 is fine, but I'm more of a thickener E414. I feel like it adds a touch more.
E4112, do you feel like having a shit? Thank fuck I didn't eat it. Sugar, flavorings, color, E150D, spices, emulsifier, E322, yeast extract. Come on, Mick. Fuck me. I'm surprised you haven't fucking killed off half the population in Oakhampton.
They've got to be safe, haven't they? They wouldn't sell them.
Mick is even lying to his customers.
All our food is freshly cooked. Your patience would be greatly appreciated even during busy times. We believe quality becomes before speed. This reflects our style and our care.
Yeah, you got us, sir.
I mean, fuck off, mate. Fucking hell, I know.
Yeah, but Gordon, we cannot cook lamb shanks and throw them away every day if we got no customers. Go for our books.
That's not good enough excuse, Mick. Should we talk about the duck?
Yeah, go on.
What the fuck did you put in that sauce? It's like some fucking sci-fi sperm.
Sci-fi sperm?
Yeah, where's the orange juice? So it's an orange squash.
Sci-fi
A
sperm.
concentrate.
Yeah. You know, all the reports of the people we do eat love the sauce. You know,
I've got to be so honest there.
and
they
the
do.
lamb shanks.
I've never
okay.
had one complaint.
As a restaurateur, whatever you want to call yourself, your responsibility
Fuck me.
is providing them with at least something fresh. And especially at fucking 11 quid.
It's about right, isn't it?
About right.
4 times it.
Help.
Well, he's a stubborn fucker, this
I
one.
know he is a stubborn fucker.
Got that right.
I'll be the first one to admit that. But we desperately, desperately need help from yourself. And I'm sorry, I'm going to get emotional.
I don't want you to get upset.
I
Mo,
am, because my
you
husband's
sweet.
been slated to death, and we work so hard for this business, and it's just killing us all.
Aw.
Right, hold yourself.
and I'm not denying that you guys work fucking hard. I can see that in your face.
Yeah.
I can see that from your daughter.
Well, I just don't know what to say.
I'm gonna get some fresh air. Fuck me.
The most shocking thing about this was Mick's blasiness, how he has that level of arrogance that he can get away with it. He doesn't look like he's capable of
Zoom in
cooking
on her
anything.
crying.
So my biggest nightmare right now is fucking Mick.
The Dovecot Bistro looks doomed. The man in charge, Mick Martin, is recklessly pursuing his pipe dream and has already sold his family's 4-bedroom house to keep it afloat.
Whoa!
It continues to hemorrhage cash.
What?
He's capable of cooking anything. So my biggest nightmare right now is fucking Mick.
The Dovecot Bistro looks doomed. The man in charge, Mick Martin, is recklessly pursuing his pipe dream and has already sold his family's 4-bedroom house to keep it afloat.
Sold a 4-bedroom. He sold his family's 4-bedroom house to keep the restaurant afloat. Fucking hell. That's crazy. Hey, chat. I don't exactly have the energy for RP at the moment. So we're gonna play a tiny little bit of variety. And then I'm gonna call it a little early today. And then I'm gonna be starting at Storm tomorrow. Yeah, I'm probably looking at 10 hours tomorrow. So, that'll be a big day. I'm catching with shift 1.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I'm sure about that, Garog. Hey, Outlaw. So, chat, we're going to chill for like 30-ish. Oh no! If there's 6 gang-related shootings tomorrow, chat, I'm doing variety. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, it is. Oh, wait, I'm using the wrong lure. Yes, I did, Mushroom. Yeah, it's called Cast and Chill. Because if there's... I love fishing. I love fishing. I love it since I was a kid. I love fishing. Yeah, look, little beavers. I like horror and fishing, so dredge, yeah. I need to know what kind of fish that is on the bottom right, because I'm pretty sure that's a trophy catch. But I think I might need a bigger rod for that bitch. I think that might be a brown trout. And I might go back to the Golden Fork River, because there's a brown trout down there that's a big fucker. And I want to catch the trophy one. And I need a crankbait. The fuck is that? Big crankbait for large brown trout. I think he's this way. Where'd he go? Well, the ones on the left are catfish. I already have big catfish. Probably swam away. Well, it hardly fucking drove away, did it? Oh, where are you, big boy? Oh! I have a feeling I might have the wrong rod. No, go away. I want your fucking dad, dude. Give me your dad. Come on, dad. Just take a little... Well, we know it's brown trout. Come on, daddy. Take a little bite, daddy. Come on. Look at it. It's right there, daddy. Take a little nibble. Come on, daddy. I think I might need a bigger rod. I can't tell if that's XL or... I think that's XL. Which means I think I need more shmoney. That big boy might take a little nibble. Go on. Come on. Oh. 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 I'm edging. I'm edging. I'm fucking edging right now. Come on. Come on. Oh, look. It's so tasty. Just one little nibble. I can't say, you little fucker. Oh, he's a fighter. Come on. You're it. What are you barking at, little guy? I think he barks when he sees a trophy fish, I think. Look at the size of that. That's got to be an XL, right? Look how big that frickin' Borker is. Oh, I unlocked a new species, a new area. Howdy. Back already? Fish must be jumping in the boat. Yeah, that's what I need. I think I need the timberjack. Made for bruisers and toothy critters. Because I've only got the medium and large, so I think I need to go fishing again. Wait, what does that do? Oh, I can pick the time of day. Whoa. Look how pretty that is. I got an achievement. Nap time. Okay, let's see. Okay, what can I catch in here? Largemouth bass. I don't have the trophy yet. Oh, wait, I do. Why has that got a crown next to it? Is that because I caught that one? Best for largemouth bass. And where are the loudmouth bass? Here, Custy, I found these on the shore. 10,000 fucking rocks, brother. Holy fuck, you bit quick. Doc, what the heck, you little fucking cutie patootie with a big thick old booty? What the heck? Hey, you sourced for 10,000 fucking stones, brother. You've been in the quarry, huh? Well, you ain't going anywhere except in someone's belly, brother. Why are only these little fuckers biting? Well, Doc, thank you so much. I appreciate the support. I want to know why those little ones are going, but not the big ones. Is it the rod? Oh! Come on! Come on, you big fucker! No. Oh, line's gonna snap. Yeah! Oh. Big boy. No, that little one's gonna grab it. No. Fucker. He jumped into my fucking box, lad. Come on. Come on. Yeah. The timberjack. All right, chat. Let's get some largemouth bass. That big boy's somewhere over here. Oh! Look at him. All right, he's somewhere around here. Oh! There he is. Shh, shh, chat, 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 shh, shh. Don't spook him. You little fucker, stay away. Oh. 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 Come on! Come on! Come on, you big bastard! Come on! Oh. Shh, 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 shh. Come on! Oh. Oh, the line's gonna snap. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, line's gonna snap. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Come on. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Come on, surface. Come on. I think the rod's not strong enough. Oh, oh, oh. What? Yup! 20 pound. Look at the size of that fucker. How is that not a trophy catch? How the heck is that not a trophy catch, brother? A 20-pound brown trout? All right. So can I catch a trophy in each area, or is it only a trophy catch in... Can I look under the water while I'm... Because I've already caught a trophy bullhead catfish. Also, if I found something about this game is that I wish the music wouldn't cut off as much as it does. Imagine turning off the dog barking. Imagine. $100! One sec, chat. Turn my cam on. Like, it's good. It reminds me of the space banjo I play. Look what the wind blew in. Good to see you, bud. So what's down here at the dock? There's something under here. These little guys. What are they? A long-nosed sucker. Need a drop shot for him. drop shot. I also think there might be a trophy fish over there on the left. One of those trout. Those big fuckers. But I think I might. They're definitely largemouth bass. That's definitely largemouth bass. I'm thinking I can use the timberjack to grab those big ones. I feel like sometimes I need to stream games like this. Where it's just chill. Plus, I always find... excuse me. I always find games like this are good for... Ooh! Wait, do I already have the trophy catch in this area? No, I don't. And there's a big fucker in here somewhere. That might be him there. I think it's always good to stream games like this because I find if I'm too focused on GTA, I find I miss out a lot on things kind of happening in chat. Not to mention, a game like this is really nice in the evening time. I've been playing it in the evening time. Like, instead of watching TV, just playing like a little... Because a game like this is easy for you to just turn your little brain off, you know? Like, the mechanics are simple. Like, the only thing complex is the rod and bait system, and even then, it's very, very simple. Okay, rod strength maxed out. So rod line up on that. Upgrade the boat. Okay, let's travel back to the fork. Well, there's size guides. And I need to catch one that's 3 pounds, 13 ounces. A bluegilled sunfish. Prefers a bobber. Prefers a bobber. Okay, and they've got a orange, sorry, a yellow. Ooh, that's not them, I don't think. No, not them. A little further out, maybe. Yeah, 3 pound bluegill? What are these? I am using a smaller rod. What the fuck, I'm using my smallest rod. What are these? They look like fucking sardines. A thread fin shad. Herb. Ooh, these look like they might be. Well, listen to that, chat. Oh, that's good. I think these might be the blue gear hill on the left. And these fucking thread fins, fuck off. Oh no, there they are. Right below me. Oh, wait a minute. I'm doing this all wrong. I'm looking for a medium one. So I need to up the rod size, right? Because then my bait will be too big for the small for the small bluegill to bite. Right? That makes sense. Did I go too far? No, I'm not casting far enough. Okay. Can I look lower? They're down there, but why aren't they biting? Change it to daytime. They prefer day? Let's try it. Wait, can I nap like while I'm... Wow. Out fishing all day and night. You, this guy ain't married. Why can't I look deeper? Maybe the lure's too big? The rod's too big. Try that. Ooh, 3 ounce. Come on, one of you guys has got to be a little big fucker. Oh! 3 ounce again. No. Go away. Oh, look at him. He snatched it, my man. 6 ounces. It's close. Oh, duck! There's a duck in the back. Look at him. Oh. And the size I'm looking for is 6. Oh, my biggest catch was 6 ounces here. That's not trophy. See, I can see more fish below, but why can't I get to them? Maybe I need to unlock more lures. Ooh, $5. Stinks. Because you're using a bobber and it's a short lead. What do you mean? Do I need to increase the line length? So is there another one that attracts bigger bluegill? Oh. Best for threadfin, shad, bluegill, sunfish. Yeah, I'm thinking as well. Maybe the line length will help. Let's see. Oh, it's still pretty shallow. Because I don't know if that trophy is specific to that area. Like, do I catch the biggest in that area? Yeah, because it's saying I've only caught a small bluegill. A 1 pound. The biggest is a 3 pound, 13 ounces. Hold on, let me do this. And let me see what's over there. Because at least that'll let me sink and lower the camera. Look at that big fucker. What is that? That's an XL if I've ever seen it. What is it? That's a largemouth bass. No, that was something else. There's a walleye? Yeah, that's a walleye. What do they prefer? Spoon bait. Oh, we're hunting bigger game. No. Yeah, get it, you big chunky. No, you tiny fucker. I'm gonna cut your fucking head off. You're getting released. Nope. Never mind. No, you're not. Big boys move that way now. So just a little cast, just a little baby yeet. Where is he? Oh. Fucker. Just another little baby. Yeah. Okay. Turn around. Hey. Hey. binoculars out, chat. Binoculars out. I'm killing him. I'm gonna cut this fish's head off and just throw it away. You're never seeing your family again, buddy. Congrats, you played yourself. And now, Fatty Magoo is over there. You know, it's about patience. Custy Wusty. It's about patience. That's what fishing is. Skill and patience. And I've got one of those. And it sure as shit ain't patience. Oh. 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 Oh, come on. Come on. Yeah. Come on, big boy. Come on, big boy. Holy shit, he's a fucking fighter. Come on. Oh, so close. No, he's pulling too hard. Come on. Yeah. Oh, my. Holy fuck. Yes. Yes. Holy. Yep. Oh. Up you get. Up you get. Fucking hell, am I fighting a Dark Souls boss? He's getting... Oh no, he's getting too far. He's getting too far. Come this way, buddy. No, the line's gonna snap. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, that's it. Boosh. Legendary catch. Woo. How much you getting for that big old fucker? 22-pound walleye, that's good eating. Oh, that's my fish on the wall. Well, I'll be. You went and did it. That fish on the wall, over 20 pounds of pure muscle, a real beauty. Folks been stopping by just to see it. Even Evie Jean swore she's coming back swinging. You've earned your bragging rights. Name's on the board, trophy's yours, and there's a new legend over the counter. Just don't let it go to your head. Walleye have a way of humbling folks. It's for you, buddy. Ooh, new boat. Okay, new area. Oh, spooky. Okay, chat. I'm gonna call it there. We caught our catch. We got our catch, chat. I'm gonna call it there. And chat, we are gonna have a big old stinky long day tomorrow. We've got to speak to we're gonna speak to Viv tomorrow morning. That's priority number 1. I was getting into it. Oh, we're probably gonna play that tomorrow. It's a really nice way to end the stream. It's chill as fuck. And I think it's real cozy for stream. I'm gonna start at Storm. That's gonna be the goal. Chat. Oh, and try to get Ruby's fight lesson in. Because it's Friday tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah, it's Friday tomorrow. Eesh. Oh, drunk Maxwell, drunk Opal. Maybe we'll play the fishing game early. Yeah, I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and I hope you have the most fantastic day, or evening, or whatever time zone you're currently residing in. Chat. I'm gonna be honest. I'm really looking forward to seeing the direction of RP at the moment, and I don't know. I was feeling like I was going towards burnout for a little bit there, and I don't know what's happened. I've just been really feeling strongly back towards RP again, and I'm really grateful that you guys enjoy the stuff that I do as much as you do. I'm thankful every day for you guys, and I really fucking hope you all have a good